This is something I prepared earlier. And it's the big old wheel of AGI Adventure Games. So I've got like all the zip files for these. Oh, didn't know there was noise. So what have we got? What have we got? What was my mouse? URIQuest. I'm only using it 2 games. Your perseverance totally decimates mine, but thank you for the shout out. I don't know about. Oh, we'll see. Like perseverance, you're saying that, but I just quit. How many AGI games are there? There's a fair few. It's a mixed bag. Let me. I've so I found like an archive of most of them. So there's 118 here, and then there's probably around about 150. Funnily enough, FQuest did not make it into the list. Yeah, so it's about 150 games so that people have made, and I've got a couple that haven't been released. Like I've like sort of tested people's games over in the past, but it's probably not my right to let people try them out. So let me just. So the only thing I didn't do was I didn't unzip all these games. So I'm just going to do the. I'm just going to have to do one at a time. So we'll go up one, URIQuest, and zip, extract here. Okay. CD, CDHI, and we'll hide that. Aldo has really set the theme for AGI. Didn't know about AGI Studio. Oh, Studio would be too laborious to attract a ton of attention. How do you mean? Do you mean blind play? Most of these would be. So I'm going to see how far I get in most of these games. And then I'll move on to the next game because you might have seen there's a massive list of games. Do you know about AGI Studio? No, there's so AGI Studio, it's been semi-maintained over the years. Like other people have picked up the tools. It used to be for a long time that there wasn't a picture editor that didn't run in DOS. So you'd make your game in AGI Studio and then you'd edit your pictures in a separate tool. And then there's a new tool called WinAGI, which is a little bit better. I haven't played around with it too much, but it's not too bad. Oh, okay. Do you know which to use the joystick? So that's. I'm just going to edit my title, and I'll try and remember to edit my title. You used it a lot recently. Oh, cool. I'll have to pick your brain about it, maybe. How come? Still constantly updated. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. Do you know which to use joystick? PG-13 by the Jeff Association of America. Boo, game screen. Oh no. Boo. Thank you, MCZ. Alright. Starring Jeff. Oh god, look at Jeff. Ed. John. Ziggy. URIQuest. Alright. Why is my internet working? The year 1993. Shotgun Ziggy. The setting: the University of Rhode Island, aka URI. Aha, that's the name. Sorry, nothing against your face. No, that's cool. I surprisingly forget a lot to actually show the game. As we begin our game, we find Jeff in his dorm room. He is just about to start off his day, but there was one small problem. His pants are missing. I feel like this may have problematic themes. Someone rewrote it in QC. Oh, you're talking about AGI, yes. MCC, I tried to find as many non-problematic AGI games I could. So so the ones that you saw on the wheel, this wheel, that is like 50 games. There were a lot of them I conveniently missed out of the list. Conveniently, for this game, all of his other pants are dirty, and there's no time to do the laundry. Oh well, just another typical day in the life of a college student. Anyway, let's get going. Hey, wait a minute. What's that up in the menu bar? An option called About URIQuest? I wonder what that does. Okay, there's also an option to bring up instructions for the game. Give it a try, why don't you? Okay. That's fine. He's got pants on. I'm hyped for the problematic themes. Always entertaining to see people freaked out. Well, what I can do is I can cover up anything problematic with my face. So if I can click on my face. Here we go. I'll get to it. I'll figure out how to show my face. Why is that not working? I've got two faces here. Here we go. So if there's anything problematic, I've got my two heads here. Might need a big red cut the stream button handy. True. Hi there, Jeff Carroll, creator, designer, writer, artist, composer, and programmer of URIQuest. You might remember me from such games as oops, wrong show. Thanks for reading. Sit back, press enter, blah, blah, blah. I'll give you a point when you're done. Oh, sweet. And before you try it, you only get this point once. No cheating. Oh, God. Okay. Yep. The Phenomenon. Yep. AGI Studio, peek at it. Yep. Yeah. Oh, my. Okay. This is not the game. Yep. Oh. Hey, Don Tolnian. How's it going? It was made for fun, period, no profit. Okay. Oh my God. There's a lot going on here. I know. Okay. Anyways, I guess that's all I have to say. Please don't cheat by opening up the game in AGI Studio to look at the code. There's nothing I hate more than cheating. Oh, I'd never do that. Hey, there's nobody out there who can't figure out this game for themselves. Okay. Well, thanks again. And here's your one time only 1 point. Nice. All right, let me put some music on in the background. And just Robot Spacer, is this a blog or an about post? I know, dear diary. Welcome in, Robot Spacer. Yeah, shout out. Last playing Dagger of I love the Sick Reality soundtrack so much. Alright, so let's have a look at this flag. It's a good old Union Jack, proudly displayed in honor of many British bands who made music great. I am not an atomic playboy. FM. In fact, my mic does have a very nice emote that's relevant to this. So do a look. Jeff and John's room, dorm room, C200A, Aldrich Hall. Pretty typical as far as dorm rooms are concerned. 2 desks, 2 closets, 2 drawers, 2 beds, a mirror, pushpin board, and lots of other nifty crap. Open cupboard. What is that picture from anyway? Do you mean this picture's on the right hand side?
One brick used to tell stories that don't go anywhere. Like the time I caught the ferry to Shelbyville. I needed a new earphone show. So I decided to go to Morganville, which is what they called Shelbyville in those days. So I tied an onion to my belt, which was the style at the time. Now, to take the ferry cost a nickel, and in those days, nickels had pictures of dumb ladies on them. Give 5 Bs for a quarter, you'd say.
Oh, disappointed that didn't keep going. That should be alright. You meant the weird glowing eyes head that Pixel drew for Second Reality. I think I know the one you mean. A British dorm, yeah. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought it was just drawn for specifically for the demo. What have I done? Oh, yeah, that's okay. Okay. Open cupboard. Look cupboard. Open a drawer. Which one? Okay. Open up a drawer. Okay. Look in the drawer. Look in upper. Alright, so Mad Dog Williams, it didn't care. It just maybe later on. Oh, that's a bit of a hint there. Open a lower drawer. So okay. I might give this game maybe like wardrobes and socks, exactly. Look at bed. Which one? There are two. Look at right bed? John's bed is amazing enough where John sleeps. Jeff's bed. Okay. Am I John or Jeff? Sleep. You don't need to yet. Oh, interesting. Look. Computer. Is on top of that middle divider wall. STH. Powerful. Hey, what is this? Something is on the top of that middle divider wall. Oh, you mean him? Look. What is it? What? 2 desks, 2 closets. Maybe it's a closet. So open closet. Open left closet. No, this game is very particular. Look in the left closet. You're Johnny Jeff. He's Jeffy Johns. He says Jeff's acoustic guitar behind some clothes. Take guitar. There's a pink something on top of the wall thing. Oh, do you mean here? Yeah, you're right. Look at divider. Look at desk. So this red blob here is a chair. Look at mirror. My, you're a handsome devil. Open right closet. Look in right closet. Tennis racket. Alright. Take bracket. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that pizza or something? Look at pizza. Huh? Hey, fractal my mic. Yes. It's a very good emote you have there. Look at poster. A couple of posters of Led Zeppelin. Alright, not much interest. Let's look at this shelf here. Look at right shelf. Look at shelf. Shelves contain a lot of knickknacks and other useless stuff. John's precious pyramid of pennies is the top of the shelf divided into 2 desks. Ah, okay, pennies. Take pennies. You don't need it. Oh, okay. Yes, Maximus. The music edge in your brain. Yes. Can I take pillow? Take pillow. Look under pillow. Usual AGI problem. What is anything named? I know, right? There's not a like you can do like some auto completion. I should probably open door because ages ago I streamed Space Quest 1. Oh, is it you? Doesn't understand it. Sorry. We should try that in every game actually. Don't even remember the name of this S3M. I think it's just called Unreal 2 PM, but I think this is just all the music meshed into one song. Sorry, still working, not really keeping up with anything, let alone the Commodore. No, it's okay. Have to respect game devs for building such a complete scene with so little to work with. Uh, there was a lot to do in there. Like you could open some cupboards and stuff. So there was still a little bit of animation there. Bedroom, not hallway. Oh yeah. This hallway has a little less. Also, hello Atreides, welcome in. Take pizza box. You can't get that here. It's right there. Look floor. A couple of holes in the carpet, a couple of empty beer bottles, and an old pizza box. In other words, your typical dorm hallway. Let's see if we can take a bottle. Take bottle. Don't need it. How do you know game? Someone needs to make a URIQuest with the AGI. I kind of briefly, just I think today, briefly wondered what like a Mad Dog Williams in AGI would look like. Oh, which door? The one I'm next to. Aha, bathroom. So I don't know if I can die in this game. A jam game, perhaps. Oh yeah, like a Zizzy adventure game jam. I'd be into that. Turn on shower. Can't do that. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Can I select my face? What's going on? Okay. Why can't I right screen? Hopefully, I'm just trying to find my. Alright, just in case. Gotta use the toilet. Gotta get full naked to use the toilet. Remove clothes. Not right now. Oh, okay. Remove clothes. Use toilet. Okay, we're good. We'll hide that now. We're safe. Wash hands. Nah. Oh, gross. 2 p.m. internally titled Unreal 2 p.m. Yes. What song is playing now? Arakim Palace. Gotta get full naked to use the toilet. Yeah, because then you can just hop in the shower afterwards. Oh, yeah, there's a door here. Open lower door. So I think this game, it could probably needs a bit more like context. Like, so if I'm next to the lower door, I shouldn't. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, what's going on up here? Whoop. Let's put that back. Alright. Open a drawer. Which one? Open up a drawer? That, I don't need anything that's... Okay. Norway. Okay. Look at desk. Which one? Oh my god. Look at right desk. Andrew's desk is right up on the right wall. Okay. Nothing there. Look at left desk. His schedule is resting on it. Okay. Straight up. Yes. Content. Knew it. This game. Look at schedule. Only Ziggy himself would be interested in his schedule. Okay. Open door. Which door? Alright, hide my face. Let's keep going. What is going on? It's a little bit loud. Alright, I'll have a look here. I've got a stairway. I do find there are quite a lot of fan adventure games where they seem stuck for an idea. So they just they make what they know, which is like the university they're at, or where they live, their home. Don't you go anywhere on this floor? Can I missed what gave you the second point. I picked up a guitar in the cupboard. So if you look at my inventory, oh, okay. Apparently I already had a condom on me. Oh god. So I picked up a guitar. This is Jeff's acoustic guitar. It's amazing how much of an adventure game character can hold and still looks so thin, isn't it? What's that? A guitar? Or do you mean the map? Or did you mean the guitar? No, the first item. Oh, you mean the map? That's fine. I'll look it up. This is one of those handy dandy free condoms. Okay, it's handy. Always giving out in the dining room halls. Fluorescent blue, cool. Sorry, everyone had to see that. It's cone-shaped dome. Yeah, only 2 items as far as I can tell. Open up a door. Very responsible. I agree. You don't need to go in there. Okay, what's this door then? Open a right door. Knock on right door. Come on in, Liz says. Sweet. Open the right door. Hey, Liz. What's up? Whoa, jeez. What's your Liz? She says, hi, Jeff. You seem to be in need of some clothing in the lower region. You left your pants here last night. I'm feeling really nice today, so I'll give them back to you. Here you go. Gee, thanks, Liz, Jess says. Oh, yeah. Look at pants. I don't understand pants. Okay. Talk to Liz. Nice to see you fully clothed again, Liz says. Alright, is there anything I can take here, or is it going to be rude again? Look at cupboard. Lightsaber dong is definitely happening at some point, isn't it? I'm just going to have to furiously move my face all over the screen to cover it up. Open door. See you, Liz. Thanks for the pants. So, I actually don't know how long this game is. And there's a few other good ones on the show, so... This leads to the roof, but it's always locked. Bummer. One thing I do find, in fan games at least, is that you don't know, like, whether or not you're done with the room. Like, because especially like if you put in a lot of detail, and they haven't made it obvious which bits you've you've interacted with or can interact with. So I picked up a guitar, but it's entirely possible that I need more from my room. But I have got pants. I've got pants, a guitar, and a map. And this leads to the basement. You definitely don't want to go down there. Oh, okay. Definitely. Ooh, laundromat. Oh, what's this door? Open the right door. It's locked and there's nothing you need in there anyways. Okay. Open upper door. Laundromat. Ooh. Put a little bit of work in here. Open washing machine. Open machine. Open door. Okay. Take clothes. Can't get that here. Alright. Let's assume this is for later. And now outside. Oh snap! It's Jen. Oh my god. What's the most common recurring themes, tropes in AGI games? Definitely unfinished demos. Like people get definitely toilets. Yeah. Like a lot of people get really like I think it's common, like people try and make their first game like really grandiose and they make all these amazing demos. Cool, babe. What's going on? Hello. Hang on a sec. Let me get over this Hey, Techno Battle. Yeah, give you a shout out. And pause this music a sec. GB Raid. Hello. I'm Sonoba. Hey, Gourd, babe. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you everyone for coming in. So who have we got? We've got like chat's going. What's going on in chat? We've got like Techno Babble. We've got MZZ with the dancing. David Alexander. Thank you. Welcome in. Purple Tentacle. Hello. How's it going? Cameron. Hey. No, it's not going to be FQuest. Big plans and oh dear, executing that is hard. Yeah, I know. There will not be FQuest. So what I'm doing is I've got a wheel, if I can show it, and so I've taken a selection of fan-made AGI games. So these are not official Sierra games. These are all fan-made, maybe with a little bit of borrowed graphics. And we're just checking out one called URIQuest, and it's University of Rhode Island. And this guy has managed to re-implement his entire university in the game. Cameron, you came in on your own. Good timing. Nice CJ palette wheel. Thank you. I put it. There's a little bit of fiddling to get that going. But thank you. I'm glad someone noticed. Yeah. So I'm not going to be able to play all the games, but I might play the occasional random one, occasional one that I know I want to show off. But yeah, no, thank you so much, Corby, for coming in and raiding. And how was Fallout? Have you managed to finish Fallout yet? Oh god, is she gonna kill me? Alright, so this game is a little bit. Let's see how we go. Alright. Oh god, can I actually get out of here? Oh no, you've let Jen catch you. Now you have to suffer through you following around all day like a lost puppy. You'll never finish the game that way. Scene change. Oh yeah, whoops. Sorry. Thank you. I haven't finished it yet. I can get to the end game location. Yeah, the master guy. Still too low level and keep dying. Boo. Isn't there like multiple paths? Like, could you sneak? I remember there was like a long corridor with like that just kills. Like, it was like a what's the word? Like, there was a corridor to the master, and like just every step would slightly harm you. But I thought there were like other ways you could do like to poison elsewhere. Or am I thinking of a different Fallout? CJ, nice and smooth on the palette and palette. Yes. Cameron, I'm going you. What have I missed? Oh, are you going? Oh, okay. I need a backseat living stuff out of your stream. Yeah, I think so. I've only tried the military base so far. Gotcha. Let's try a different game. That's the second time I mix those up. And I put a different song on. So that was URIQuest. So I wanted to show another one called Time Quest. So can I quit? Yes. So Time Quest is a demo, but it looked like they borrowed a lot. Where is it? Here it is. It looked like they borrowed a lot from Sliders, like this old sci-fi TV show. Believe it or not. Yep. See Time Quest. AGI. Was the girl having a seizure? I think she. So AGI has like a follow mode, and I think she was just doing like it's got a follow and a random movement mode for characters. So I think she was either following you and then in a random mode, or it was a bit of both. So this game is called Time Quest, and it was quite ambitious, and it never got finished, unfortunately. Ribbons of Distinction. Sweet. Did you play Enclosure? Did I indeed? I actually played the 3D remaster of Enclosure the other day, and I was one of the original testers for Enclosure before it was released. So yes, I have played Enclosure. Shout out to Mousimus, who worked on the remaster, and you can get it for free from this site if you want to check it out. So you can it actually runs the original Enclosure in the background, so you can toggle between the 3D environments and the original 2D graphics, which is pretty cool. What percentage of AGI fan games are called Slammy Quest? I think quite a lot. I don't have the stats on me, but yeah, there are quite a few. This is good watching for my game, which is totally real and going to be made and not vaporware. It will happen. I'm just trying to get you to lower your ambitions for first couple of games. I've only played the first quarter of Enclosure. It seems I have work to do. Ooh, rename my game to Swamp Quest. Nice. Look at these graphics. Amy, we don't have time. But there must be some other way, she pleads. Gotta be some other way. I'm sorry, but this is the only chance we've got. So it looks like we've got a time duplicate. Do it, you order. Or in a time loop, perhaps. Girl, suddenly you wake up. What a bizarre dream. Trying to shrug it off, you decide to get out of bed. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is amazing. Ribbons of Distinction. Thank you for the follow. And Wingman, if I didn't say before, I might have got confused with all the stuff happening, but thank you for following 4 minutes ago. All you can see is the morning light pouring through a small opening in the curtains. So a lot of early fan AGI games didn't have a lot of music because we didn't have good ways of playing music that was more than 3 channels. Because like Sarian and Naji existed, but a lot of people still use the original DOS interpreters. So some of these games don't have even 1 channel sound, because we didn't have great editors either. But anyway, just warning. That's why I'm kind of playing other music in the background. You open the curtains. Whoa! Okay. Look at this. Look at this shadow that follows him. That's a nice little detail. You pick up your clothes and put them on. Oh yeah. Let's speed up a little bit. Hey, Amy Cat, how's it going? Yeah, let me give you a little sneaky shout out. There you go. I know, I love the shadow. Speaking of shadows, Enclosure 3D also has amazing 3D shadows. Make the bed. You'll need to get closer. Oh, I can actually make the bed. Hooray! Okay. Look at the drawer. Currently closed. Open drawer. You need to get closer. Okay. Alright. Must be talking about this one. Over here. Look at picture. Picture depicts a snow-capped mountain range. Look at portrait. Look at face. Famous retro god. Wow, I didn't know I was had a famous retro god watching, but thank you for the follow. If any Sierra's IPs went public domain, I'd remaster him 3D to the moon. I don't understand face. Look at photo maybe. Whoa, cool. This was your wife, Amy. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I guess we just have to wait like 100 years for the copyright to run out, and then we can all remake the Sierra games. Yeah. Hello, famous retro god. This looks great, but I'm still invested on the plotline for the previous game. I need closure. You need an improvised plot ending redemption. Okay, so Jeffy Johns, he realized that the girl that was chasing him at the end of the game, he was treating her unfairly, and he began to look at her in a different light. And yeah, they got married and had 5 kids. And they lived happily ever after. Not because of the kids, that was just a bonus, but because they're happy with each other. You stream on Retro. Oh, okay, is that why you're famous, Retro's God? What kind of stuff do you stream, famous Retro God? When I said 50 screens, I'm including NPC portraits as a screen. Larry 3 style, nice. 4 months ago, her car was found wrecked and burnt out at the base of a cliff. Ooh, that is not good. Her body was never found, but no one could have survived that fall. Interesting. Your life has been very difficult since the accident, I can imagine. But somehow you managed to keep on going. Alright. Take photo. It's just fine where it is. She was too good for him. I don't think that kind of response is true to his character. Well, because he was... Everyone's kind of, when they're in uni, they're kind of learning who they are, and he kind of rediscovered himself after a while. Getting your pants back seemed like a satisfying ending to me. That's very true. Donkey Kong Country, ATS, not retro. Which one's ATS? Police Sim, Flashing Lights, Donkey Kong Country. Right, I know some of those games. So I played through the Donkey Kong Country games. They're very tricky trying to find all the exits. I do like pants. That's a good point. Maybe you can start a pants emporium because you never wanted to be without them again. Can you follow my channel? I'm happy to. You can talk here and chat. But yeah, we're not really doing like follow for follow or anything here. Yeah, so if you want to talk about the game, I'm happy to do that. Take a peek inside your closet and find an array of clothes, none of which you need. Look at the rug. Just as you. Oh, all good? Cool. Look under a rug. You look under the rug and find absolutely nothing. Well, it's good there was an option to at least look under the rug. Let's have a look here. Oh, this is a cupboard. Oh, use your closet to store things that you don't really need. Unsurprisingly, it contains nothing of interest. So these pictures are pretty cool. Look at painting. The painting shows a group of cavemen hunting a dinosaur. AGI Quest. Very mad. Picture. This haunting picture is of a city in total ruin. For some reason, looking at it always sends a chill down your spine. I wonder if those are locations that they were hoping to have in the game at some point. Look at plant. Big fan of this concept. AGI Quest. I'll show you an AGI game that you might be interested in after this one. You spot a potted cactus in the corner of the room. Ooh, take cactus. No, it's far too prickly. And anyway, it's just meant to decorate the room. So I'm finding this game is a little bit better with not needing to go like open left door, open right door, which is pretty good. Look at sink. Use sink. Wash hands. Yeah, you wash your hands, big deal. Okay, jeez. Yeah, Mousemouth, I agree. It's a mixed bag. Like some games they put a lot of effort in, and some I think they're the ones, usually the ones with great graphics, they didn't quite get finished, unfortunately. Do you think an AGI style game would be easier than an SCI style game? Hard to say. The artist got vector nightmares. It's hard to say because at least they're both vector style graphics. The thing with AGI is that it's designed specifically for an adventure game, whereas the SCI engine is a little bit more general. And so there's actually a lot of scripting just to do the adventure game part, which usually comes bundled with like SCI Studio. It's hard to tell. I've only really played made a little AGI game. On the table, no key. Oh. So I wouldn't be able to tell you how much work it would be. Oh, shadow again, to do an SCI version. Look at wall. A knife rack. Take knife. Taken. Sweet. Can we take this pot? Can't get that. Open fridge. You open the fridge door and suddenly realize that you need to get more food in it. Okay. What is this? Look at door. This is the door to the basement. It's made of pure steel and is electronically sealed for security reasons. Next to the door is a panel. Look at panel. Ah, okay. Don't know the code. So I guess this is the first puzzle. Access denied. Alright, we're gonna have to find the code. Can we open the cupboard? It's also, I could just look at all, I could just try all 9,999 combinations. I've got a few books on game design. Now I'm looking at perspectives used on each screen. But again, maybe just cobble something together and see, try and get stuff, try and get something that works, like just even with like terrible graphics. Because it's sometimes easier just to get something working first that you can iterate on than trying to get something perfect. It's just me though. Look at TV. Just a standard TV. Turn on TV. Turn on the TV and flick through the channels. Nothing of apparent interest seems to be on, so you turn it off. I wonder if the books here are useful. Search couch. You rummage around in your sofa, but surprisingly find nothing. No pens or loose money, and not even a remote control. Open clock. Better not. You could easily break it. Okay. Look at clock. A grandfather clock sits in the corner. It's been in your family for many generations. Look at fireplace. The fireplace brings back fond memories of sitting next to a warm fire with Amy on cold winter nights. On the mantelpiece, you notice a couple of statues. Look at statues. You've had these for about 2 years now and still can't decide whether they're statues or very ornate candle holders. Oh, on one of them you notice some faint markings. Look at markings. Ah, okay. A closer look reveals that the marks actually represent Roman numerals. So is that 22? Or 10-10-1-1? Or, let's write that down. XXII. Let's have a look. Maybe there's more numbers to go, but so maybe 22 is 2 digits, and need to find another 2 digits. Look at books. The bookcase contains a very large number of books, which vary greatly in topic. Okay. Did I look at books? Look at books. Take book. You grab a book at random. You're finding nothing of interest, you put the book back. I'm not sure if there's going to be like a random book I need to get a code from. Alright, let's we'll come back to this room. Let's see what's outside. Code could be 0011. That's true. Well, we've got 163 here too. Ooh, talk to woman. Good morning, she replies. Pet dog. Oh, boo. So we've got 22 and we've got 163. That's 2 numbers there. Look at number. Open mailbox. Look in mailbox. Looks like there's a parcel in there. Take parcel. Look at parcel. There's a big padded envelope addressed to John Tasker. Hey, that's you. Oh, sweet. Open envelope. Enveloper is not a word. Don't understand. Terrible game. Exactly, yeah. 10110. Inside the envelope, you find an electronic card that you ordered. With this, you'll finally be able to complete your time machine. Time machine, you say? So what have you got? We've got a front door key. This is your front door key. Don't leave home without it. No, we didn't do that. Strong and sharp kitchen knife. An aliasing card. This is a temporal aliasing card. With this, you can finally complete your time machine. Alright. Let's take some flowers. You take a single flower from the garden. Search bush. Quick search reveals nothing. So can we keep going this way? You don't feel like going for a walk just yet. What? You can't find a good place to climb up. Okay. What's upsetting you, Cameron? Okay. So let's look at these flowers. Look at vase. Okay. Beautiful bunch of flowers. So I'm wondering if there's like another code to search for, or if it's literally just a combination of like 63 and 20 and 22. Because XXII, that's 22, isn't it? Like I'm not. So that's 185. Okay. Use panel. I'm not sure what else I'd use actually. Access denied. Could be 0011. I don't know if it'd be that. Let's give it a go. Oh, wait, how many digits can I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, so I can actually literally do. Suddenly it's all about time travel. Yeah, it was quite surprising that a game, called Time Quest is about time travel. I just realized because there's 5 digits, I can probably just do all the numbers. Okay, let's try 22. 1, 6, 3. Yes, 10 plus 10 plus 1 plus 1. Alright, maybe it's 163 plus 20 and 22. Something just doesn't seem to add up here. What are you telling me, game? Didn't I add that together? Oh, yes, yeah, 22, gotcha, yeah. Alright, so do you actually want me to add up? Didn't I add that? So 163 plus 22, that's 185, isn't it? Or is it like 0, 0? Thank you, game. Okay, it looks like you're having some trouble, so I'll help you out. Around the house, there are 3 hidden numbers that you must find. Add them together, and this will give you the access code. Aha! Thank you, game. I'm sorry I didn't find the 3rd number. Look at rug. Look under rug. Absolutely nothing under the rug. Oh, wait, I know. Close curtain. Pull rod. Look window. Through the window, you see your tiny garden. Close window. Look curtain. It's a pink blind with a cord attached to it. Pull cord. You give the cord a quick tug. Oh, I like how the shadows have disappeared. Look at blind. It's a pink blind with a cord attached. Okay. Look at sink. Average looking sink. Look at cupboard. Cupboard are full of your usual kitchen stuff, none of which interests you at the moment. Look at toaster. Toaster sits happily in the corner. Take toaster. You can't get that. Let's have a look at the bin. What have we got in our inventory, by the way? Knife, front door key, flour. It's a waste bin for putting trash into. Look in bin. You put the trash out last night, so it's empty at the moment. Okay. Look at picture. It's just as it appears. Look at table. Large is a vase containing a large bunch of flowers. Look in a vase. I'm glad the toaster is happy. Happily in its place. Look under rug. You look under the rug and find absolutely nothing. So we found one number here. I wonder if there's like another one somewhere. Look at picture. The painting depicts some Roman architecture. Look at time. Don't understand time. Who does? Zizzy. Oh. I don't understand Zizzy. Alright, so we've got 0 for 2 so far. Futuristic city. Look behind TV. Look behind couch. Nothing of interest back there. Oh, that's cool. It actually recognizes it. Look behind clock. Nothing of interest back there. Ooh. Sorry, MZZ. Well, I'll have to find one for you that does do that. Redeemed hydrate. House number. Yeah, so the house number is, thank you for the hydrate, MZZ. Ooh, got something in my eye. Ooh. Is 163, I believe. So the game was saying that there's 3 numbers to find, and we've found 2 so far. So we need to find a third one. It's not my... Yeah, so we've got 163. We've got 22. Have you looked at the pictures? I have. I've looked at most pictures. How much far? Oh, okay. She wants the cheat code, the original meaning of Dizzy. Oh no, we'll get there. We'll find. I'm sure there's one. I seem to remember like there was a curtain somewhere. Did I go through both these doors? Oh yeah. Okay, so that's a cupboard. There was like a curtain or something I closed, and there was like a number on the back of it. Let's try this one. Pull cord. Here we go. Nothing happens. 71. Alright. So the code is 256. Oh god. Okay. I feel like I should have been able to guess it. When did the wife die? It just said a few years ago. It didn't give specifics. But the number was on the back of the curtain there. Aha! Dabbing Cedric. Exactly. So I don't think this game is very long. Hey Necrokeys, how's it going? Welcome in. Look at panel. So
Stay away from those bees.
thank you, Cedric and MZZ. This gives me Police Quest 2 vibes. It's using the same engine as Police Quest. Sorry, not Police Quest 1 vibes. It's using the same engine, believe it or not. Access granted. Well done. Thanks, game. Yeah, so we used the code that was on the candle on the mantelpiece. We used the house number, and then we used the number that was in the bathroom on the blinds. Oh yeah. I always dig seeing AGI graphic style UI. Yeah, there's a lot of good examples of like fan games where they've tried to mimic like the same look. So Enclosure is a really good example. Another one is Space Quest Zero Replicated, which I believe Gourd played a while ago, and it's a really good like sort of it's like a in between Space Quest game. So for as long as you can remember, you've been fascinated by time. About 3 years ago, you devised a way of controlling time. Ever since then, you've been trying to make the theory a reality. This basement contains the results of all your work. It's a very exciting time for you since the time machine is nearly finished. There's a lot going on here. End of demo 1. Where'd that come from? Did I? Okay. Let's look at computer. Screen is blank. Try turning the power on. Turn on power. You're not close enough. Turn on computer? Or do you mean the power? Okay. This big switch here. You pull the lever down and the room comes to life. Whoa, look at all these blinking lights. Look at desk. Never close enough, I know. They AGI games never had real pathfinding, so you always had to be close. Among other things, on the desk is a computer. You spot your timer lying on the desk. Take timer. You pick up the timer and notice you haven't put any batteries in it yet. Had that save name up your sleeve? No, I thought of it on the spot. Turn on computer. Use computer. Here we go. Time machine initializing. Time window coordinates set. Timer not found. Alright, got a timer. TA card. I think that's the thing we got in the mail. Not found. Configuration invalid. Boo. Well, where do we put the card in? Insert card. You need to get closer. Well, is this? Whoa, what's going on? Blinking lights. Oh wait, it's here. Like this panel here, because there's a little red light here. Efficient pathfinding on 8086 was 200 kilobytes. Good luck. Yeah, Here we go. The card slots into place with a satisfying click. Yeah, I agree. Eventually, Josh, it was hard enough just trying to render some of these backgrounds and then do anything else. Okay, so we've got a TI card installed. We don't have a timer yet. Look at timer. This is a timing device. It doesn't work at the moment because it has no batteries in it. Look at batteries. You don't have it. Wouldn't you power the system down first? No, this is a USB. This is a USB time machine. So that's all plug and play. Interesting that it limits design. You've kind of, I mean, I suppose as long as you're not too, if there's nothing blocking your way, you could still do like limited pathfinding, like, just left, right until you get to your location. So where's this TV remote? Take remote. Take batteries. Can't get that. I like the EJ purples. I agree, they're pretty good purples actually. Search couch. No pens, not even a remote control. So where am I meant to get this battery from? You open the front door, step outside. So there's nothing here. We can have a look in the bedroom again. Whoop. Oh, what's on top of here? Look. So this cupboard is very similar to the cupboard in Manana's room in King's Quest 3. Look on top of cupboard. You see a small blue box on the closet. Take the blue box. Can't get the box from here. Open drawer. Look in drawer. Step on a drawer. You step up on the drawer. Maybe batteries in the master bedroom underwear drawer. Yeah, that's that could be a place where people keep their batteries. Presumably to power their Game Boy and other gaming implements. Take a blue box. You don't really want the box, but you could try looking inside it. Alright. Look in box. You look inside the box and find some batteries. Hooray. Taken. Put batteries in timer. Step down. Oh, nice. I have to say the passes not too bad in this game. Like they've tried to think of as many I guess commands or sentences. Like I haven't done many implements. Pro gamer, thank you, David Alexander. So I have played this game like 20 years ago, but so I'm kind of vaguely remembering some of the puzzle solution. So I haven't played all AGI fan games, but I did play this one because it's quite cool. Stairs without banister could be dangerous. Yes, so I think this game's pretty good for safety. Doesn't seem the sort of game that would kill you for that sort of thing. Also, for the poll, or is it fourth poll? Welcome in. How's it going? Look at computer. Alright, so timer found, TA card found, configuration invalid. What does configuration mean? Configure. Config? Look at time machine. It's taken you almost 3 years to build this thing, and even longer to design it. The time machine hums with activity. On its right is a panel. Okay, on the left hand side are 4 slots. So maybe we need to look at the slots. So look at, the panel. Cat config.sys. Type autoexec.bat. Poll doge. Poll doggy? Doji? Dogi? I don't know how to cat. No, that's okay. Bad commander file name. Edlin config.sys. On the left hand side of his machines are 4 slots. These are used to add certain components. Okay, so we've done that. So it must be the panel we need to look at. Open panel. Since it's screwed into place, you can't open it with your bare hands. Open panel with knife. So this gentleman has built a time machine with screws, but now does not have a screwdriver. That's okay. Using the knife, you unscrew the panel and remove it. Look at panel. Abort retry file. Maybe it's Linux sudo nano config. Oh, maybe. Maybe trading. Welcome in, trading. I just tried to type exit into my browser bar to close the window. It didn't work. I would have thought it'd be like some sort of weird about : exit or something. You can see configuration board. This is used to set the time machine correctly. You have yet to find out what is the correct configuration, what the correct configuration is, and without it, you have no way of knowing if the machine will work correctly. Configure machine. Set your config. Look at computer. What does the game want me to do here? Is this like a weird time paradox thing where I get like something in the mail? Let's see how we go. You open the front door and step outside. Look in mailbox. Look in box. Peering inside the mailbox, you find nothing. Massage computer. Yep, spot on. Oh no. What do you want from me, game? Talk to computer with ASMR whispers. Hello, computer. How are you? I am configuring you. Nope. Don't understand Vim. Fun Chrome command askew. Askew. Oh, does it like put things askew? Hey Refraction, how's it going? Welcome in. See configuration board. Okay. Look at board. Oh, okay. It's a horrible puzzle. Maybe you need to exit the game and edit timemachine.ini. That's a good point. I should have done that. I do like how they've tried to use as many colors as possible. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. We're trying out some random AGI games that fans have made over the years. Don't think there's any slide puzzles in this. Well, there is one. Oh, I wonder if it's. So we need to find something with all those colors in it, I think. Unless it's just meant to be random. Configuration invalid. So what makes the configuration valid? Duke would disagree. I was creating. Oh right, I gotcha. Sorry. Oh boy. So there's, what was it, like 16? And it's like, how many, not the wires on the ground? It doesn't feel like it would be a good puzzle to have it like that, would it? Like, and I was just wondering how many flowers there are. So we've got a flower. Look at flower. Many differently colored flowers are dotted about the garden. But they don't seem to match up. Closed door. Oh, sorry, open door. Because it looked like it uses like the full. Maybe we can look at the books now. Take book. I don't see the flowers mapping to a grid. Yeah, no, I was just I'm just trying to find that many colors as well. Oh, a bit too fast now. I feel like maybe there's like a secret message or something. Look at, was it photo? Yeah. Oops. What's going on? Anonymous gifter. I'm not sure who anonymous gifter is, but thank you so much for the 7 gift subs. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Who? So Satanic Versus, Lassus 41, Robot Spacer, Rekab 1968, The Russian Aka, Adios Gad, and Treddy. Hope you enjoy all the gift subs. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Wow. Thank you. My notifications is just going to go crazy for a little bit. Can't imagine that Grandfather Clock was capable of keeping good time. No, probably not. There could be some assumed ordering of the colors. RGB. Oh, yeah. That would be bad. I agree. Nice that they made a shadow in front of a window. I agree. I do like the shadow. That was crazy. Thank you for the gift subs, by the way. Again. I don't know. I'm not used to getting. Thank you. There's a time machine motivation right there. Yeah. Anonymous gifter, I like you. Yeah, thanks a lot, Anon. That was crazy. And I do appreciate it. Thank you. So I'm not sure where. Ooh. Let's if we. I feel like at least for this puzzle, it's like a time loop paradox thing where we get the information from the future somehow. So yeah, because we just had another look around the room and I can't seem to find. Maybe we can just use the timer. Turn on time machine. Look at board. Unless the game's going to give me a hint. So does it remember, like if I move this down and press F6 and look at the board, no, it doesn't. I'm not sure what the game. So you have to remember to figure out the puzzle later. It will be solved now. Easy. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, what I should be doing is just writing down what the colors are. Maybe the colors need alphabetical sorting. Maybe, but then we've got things like grey. Look at board. And it doesn't remember it, so it's like we need to do it in a particular order. Yeah, and would it be like from left to right or from down to from up to the bottom? So I'm wondering if maybe there's like a picture of color somewhere that I haven't seen. Hey, Rush Pirate, how's it going? Yeah, let me give you a little shout out there. How goes it? We're playing some adventure games, and I'm trying to figure out how to get my time machine going. It could be this is part of the unfinished bit of the game. Look at flowers. Yeah. Don't understand colors. Well, if we don't find a good solution yet, we might have to move on to the next game. But you've already got a flower. What do I do with the flower? Unless I can move over here now? No. Nope. Might have to come back to this. Unless... almost. What does this save do? Ooh, okay. So somehow... So this save game came with the game. I'm digging this one. Colourful flowers. Yeah. So taking a quick look around, you suddenly realise that this doesn't look like one day in the past. According to Timer, you've succeeded in travelling back in time, but all the way to the Cretaceous period. Ooh. The timer also reveals that the next time window won't be available for another 8 hours. With any luck, it should then return you back home, but you have no way of knowing if it will work. Until then, you may as well enjoy some of the local scenery. Alright, so you just don't feel like going for a swim just yet. So this is what it looks like when you get the time machine going. Yeah, colourful flowers, but they don't seem to map to the actual puzzle itself. So I'm wondering what I'm missing. Open the fridge. Time sliders, starring John Rhys Davies. That is, the timer is. I swear like the timer was just ripped off from the sliders. Configuration invalid. Unless I'm meant to do something. It's kind of look at books. Dotted around the room are many books. Most, if not all, are reference books related to your research. Take book. Can't get that. Did you get a package from the mailbox? Yeah, so the package was the time card that went into one of these slots here on the left-hand side. Unless the game's going to give me another hint. Look at board. So I quit a few times. I'll have to rewatch Sliders at some point. I don't remember much of it. I think pretty much it's good. I think the first 2 seasons are pretty good. And then after that, it's diminishing returns. Like they go too deep into like the alien menace. Too many of the original cast leave. I'm wondering if the game's gonna like give me a hint, or like how do you learn? Alright, I might have to come back to that. So let's just explore this period in the past. Alright, let's enjoy some scenery. Because I don't think... Ooh. So this looks like it was borrowed a little bit from Space Quest. Oh, can I get this rock? No one got past this point. Oh, really? Okay. I might have to... I'm going to have to look it up. Because there must be something somewhere. We could maybe look at the game. Like, would anyone be interested if I opened the game up in AGI Studio just to see what it looked like? You hear some rustling in a nearby bush and decide to investigate. Uh-oh. Awesome. Dinosaur. Hey, you are knocked unconscious by the fall. You hear distant voices talking in a strange tongue. As your awareness fades, you feel your body being picked up and carried away. Check your inventory for clues. That's a good point. We're in the future now. Hours pass before you awaken from your slumber. Toilet paper. Ooh, toilet paper. We didn't have toilet paper. Glancing around, you realize that the local inhabitants must have saved you from the dinosaur and brought you back to the safety of their settlement. Very, very nice, Cameron. As you pick yourself off the ground, you check your belongings. Oh no! Your timer is missing. You must find it quickly, because without it, you won't be able to get back home. Oh no. Alright. So let's get the toilet paper. What happens if we get toilet paper? Grab a few sheets of toilet paper. Look at paper. Don't know what you use the toilet paper for. Let's save that and we'll go back to just in the future. Let's have a look around here. Look at dinosaur. You look upon the dead dinosaur with a touch of sadness. Some spears protrude from its corpse. A challenge is set, exactly. Hey guys, what's going on? The guards point their spears at you and warn you to stay back. You wisely retreat a little. Talk to man. You attempt to make conversation with the leader, and he replies with a puzzled look on his face. You have to try something that he's more likely to understand. What have we got? Give paper to man. The leader doesn't want that. Give rock to man. Doesn't want that either. Give flower to man. A future flower. Give a knife to man. But what do you want? Kiss man. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. What about like the white and the black and the grey colour though? What do you want? Guards point their spears at you and warn you to stay back. Teach democracy. Kill man. So it may be that we've run out. Give massage to man. Massage man. So we could have a look at AGI Dev, the AGI Studio, if we wanted to see what happens. I won't do this for every game, but this one might be interesting. So let's just open up Time Quest. And fascinate with lighter. If only I had a lighter. Or heavier. Teach heavy democracy. So let's go window capture. That's it. Yeah, that's what I want. And we'll cut that down a little bit. So this is AGI Studio. And you can look at all like the views in the game. So they've done a fair bit of animation already in this game. And then we've got pictures. So these rooms all look familiar. So here we can see that picture 11 is the one with the puzzle. Looks like there's a bit more in this game. I'll have to figure out more about it. It's hard to tell if the pictures there are a game that's been implemented or not. So you can actually oh, it has a diagram. So it looks like there's a diagram to pick up somewhere in one of the rooms. But where do we get this diagram? Ah, okay. So if we close that. So the tricky bit is finding where the diagram is. So logic 0 is the logic file that gets opened up for every cycle. So we can sort of see if there are any like common commands here. So we've got pause, we've got leave game. Doesn't seem to do much here. So one of these might have like a diagram that we can pick up. Congratulations, you completed the game. Ooh. Okay, I might have to do a bit more research on that. But for now, let's say goodbye to Time Quest, because there's a few other games I wanted to check out. So before we do a random one, Let me show you this game that I haven't played before, but it looked kind of cool. And it's called AGI Combat. Here we go. Scan AGI Combat. Wait. Oh, this one's actually using Nagi, which is not great because I don't think it works on modern machines. We'll see how we go. Oh no, it's got AGI as well. Cool. Disclaimer. This is a fan-made game. Although I have personally drawn all the characters used, they are based on characters from classic Sierra adventure games. I do not own any of the characters. Oh, never mind. Player 1. Oh. So this might not go very well. Jump. Okay. After both jump, parry, duck. So Q, A, Z. What do you do with the drunken sailor? Hello, Mr. Waffle. Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out how this game works. Oh, okay. Player 2. Supermarket requests. I don't know. Maybe some. No memory. Want 900. Have 19. Oh no. Not enough memory for this game. Let's have a look. Maybe I can free up something. That might be why Neji is used. The problem with Neji is that it doesn't quite work on modern machines. Oh, jeez. That is very loud. Let's turn that down a bit. 900 bytes? I think it's 90 pages. That tends to be what they do. Actually, this seems to work. Hang on. Let's see how we go. Yeah, so this is using Nagi. This is a code that I wrote ages ago. Some games seem to bundle it. Ooh. This is pretty cool. Middle attack, low attack. So unfortunately, I think this is actually a 2-player game. So all I can do is like kind of... that's very bad. Fight. Okay, so what have we got? Donald Duck can do a little jump. You parry. Good old Menanin, I love him. Yeah, I'll have to do see what happens if I can fight. W. Take that grand. Middle and low. New Kingdom Hearts looks great. Punch out. Oh, I killed you, Graham. Alright, let's do Menanin. Donald versus Menanin, a wicked wizard from the infamous land of Ludor. Menanin is a master of magic and enchantment. Oh, this is pretty good. Die, duck. Alright, so Menanin. Can he jump? No. We parry. Oh, so because he's a wizard, he doesn't. Alright. Zap. I love that fish shake. Fish shake, you say? Do you mean this one? Take that, Donald. I was waiting for a minute. What is this amazing gem? Oh, this is AGI Combat. They've taken all the you love that emote? Oh, sweet. Sunny Bonds, a key member of the Lytton Police Department. This is great. I need to figure out a way of finding someone else to play this online. Take that, Menanin. Oh, okay. Zap. Take that, Menanin. He's a cat. Who is this guy? Enforcer in the desert city of Vizier, Kaveen is a professional when it comes to the art of hand-to-hand combat. Watch closely, he's also a master of tricks and deception. Mortal Kombat version 000001. Is this multiplayer? It's it looks like it's couch co-op, so it has to be on the same keyboard. This, I don't think there's a basketball court in a Sierra game. It's nice that they've taken some characters from Quest for Glory 2 though. Take that. Alright, let's who is this black dude? Cave Troll. Oh no, not Cave Troll. I hate this Cave Troll. Having chased the Princess Rosella out of his cave a long time ago, the Cave Troll is now lonely. Deciding to continue to cultivate his talent for violence, he is leaving his cave and is now on the hunt. He takes his shadow everywhere. Couch co-op on your own. What are you doing? I'm kicking my ass. Do you mind? Exactly. Don't. Oh, nice. Take that. What happens when I run out of characters? Actually, I'm gonna do Devon, the main character from Quest of Glory. Hero. A fairly recent graduate of the famous Adventurers Correspondence School, the hero has been looking forward to putting his new knowledge into practice. He's learned not to let his sword tell where he is going to strike. I love how good of a sprite they made out of nothingness. I know, just the hint of the shadow is really good. Especially like you don't see a lot of that detail in King's Quest 4. Take that, Cave Troll. David Alexander, that's a very appropriate emote. Oh no, he's gone. He's no longer a shadow. Alright, let's include Roger. Wilco. He's got a big staff. Having rescued the planet Xenon from the Sarians and their stolen star generator, Roger Wilco, ship's janitor, was awarded a golden mop. Ah, now wielding that mop, he will try to pound your face into the ground. Have you jumped yet? Yeah, you can. So it depends on the game, the character. Sorry. So Roger jumping just does this. It's kind of like it's a way of. It seems to be a different blocking mechanism. So you duck, you can jump. Same for the hero. You can jump, you can parry, you can duck, but it seems like you just hover in the air. Dunk. Middle and low. Oh, okay, so it's the damage. So you can distribute damage back, it looks like. Yeah, so it looks like you can only do like different blocks. Oh, he's a frog. Took me a while to realize this is the Punch-Out music. Oh, you're right. I have not played enough Punch-Out, but yeah, no, you're right. His lust for gold being much more powerful than the strength of his reason. Jared is whimsical and unpredictable. Is he going north or south or straight across? You will just have to watch carefully. Oh, this looks like it's borrowed from Manhunter, the background at least. So if we do like O. Alright, so he's just got a pickaxe. Dunk. Oh no. Nice. Manhunter. Working for the Orb Alliance, the Manhunter is out for blood. With Phil's crowbar that he found in Central Park, he is definitely a force to be reckoned with. Ah, very nice. So this is the King's Quest 1 Beanstalk. Lots of different nice swings there. Oh no, sorry Jared. We're running out of characters. Goose. Having been mixed up in some crazy dreams, Goose has more to worry about than fairy tales. Short enough to avoid high attacks, this little firecracker packs quite a punch. Yeah, this would be a lot more fun with someone else. Alright, so that little kid just killed a grown man. Taryn. This is incredible. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, so this is called like AGI Combat, so I think it should be available somewhere to play. An assistant bookkeeper, Taryn was unhappy with his lot in life. He left his home, was captured by goons, and locked away in a tomb. There he found an enchanted sword that, at least he feels, makes him invisible. I think this might be the winning fight. Let's go kill a small child. You can do it, Taran. It's a bit slow. Oh, here we go. Pow! Oh no! Evil wins. Just googled it and found it. Thanks. Oh, no worries. Well, that was AGI Combat. Hey Tony, how's it going? I'm good. I'm good. I've been playing some AGI games, and we just played AGI Combat. So let's go back to DOSBox. Yep. But hello. Let me give you a little shout out, Tony. All right. So let's go to the where is it? Here we go. Here we go. So we just played URIQuest, and then we played Time Quest and AGI Combat. So let's remove URIQuest and see what other random game we've got here on the wheel. Oh, Operation Recon demo. Okay, so this is more of a demo, like a cutscene. Gross, Auntie, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy watching the stream. So Operation Recon, I think, is a demo. I don't think it's playable, but we'll try it out because it's quite cool. It's got a lot of neat graphics in that one. Alright. Come on, buddy. Come on. Extract to demo. So we scan. CD operation. And we've got AGI. So let's have a look. And I'll remove my wheel. I forgot to do that. So this is another fan game. I think it's quite short. We'll see how we go. Sea of Tranquility. The Moon. 2047 AD. Ooh. I should change my title. Keep forgetting to do that. Prepare test Delta 1. Carbon. You're welcome, Tony. Oh, was that like grey goo, or did we just disintegrate it? Waste product completely gone. Test Delta 1 successful. Well, we did it. When we're finished, this advance will solve one of Earth's most threatening problems. We better analyze these data and... Oh no! What's happened? What's wrong? I don't know. Let me check the other console. Oh no, get out of there now. Get out of there. Oh, he's getting into grey goo. Oh. No. Dijkstra Buden Productions presents. Is this AGI Half-Life? It's close. Welcome in, Detector Mankey. How's it going? Operation Recon. I think it's closer to the what was it? The Deus Ex sequel, where the grey goo is taking over the planet. I only played a little bit of that one. Approximately 12 hours ago, all contact with Lunar Tech Lab was lost. I love these little hand emotes on the pedestal. Podium. Attempts to regain communication have not been successful. At 4 o'clock this morning, 400 hours, small recon team launched for Tech Lab. Solid hair, I'm in. Nice. The crew consists of a Commander Bruce Paris, a Doctor Jim Powell, and a technician Roger Bryce. We have full confidence in our crew that this minor setback will be just that, a minor setback. I'm loving these background, these portraits. Recon 1. Pressurizing. I love all the little detail. Coming soon, Dijkstra Booten. So that's as much as you can play for that game, I think. That is, you know, literally just like a little rolling demo. But I do appreciate all the effort they put into the art. Alright, so that was a quick one. So what? Let's go back to our wheel. See what else have we got. We'll remove that one, and we'll spin again. Detector Mankey, thank you for the follow. Star Commander, the escape. Okay, this one's interesting because it's another game that's technically incomplete, but there's a lot of game in this. And I was contacted by this guy who was like, he was obsessed with this game. Like he literally like wrote a walkthrough for it and everything. But yeah, the game just sort of, it kind of fizzles out. Like you get into this planet, you escape the planet, you get into an alien space station or something, and then that's it. But there's a lot of game there. 256k RAM is required. Ooh, how much RAM do I have? I'm gonna have to edit my, because I do load up the whatchamacallit, the Gravis ultrasound drivers. I probably don't need it for now, so let's kill that. Okay, save that. Kill DOSBox again. Open up DOSBox. Make sure I've got the right window open. DOSBox. I don't know why it captures that one. Okay. Memfree, is that the command? No, but I do remember like DOS had like that memfree. Was it memfree, or like it was like a similar command that like will reboot several times to figure out your drivers? Let's try it now. Hooray! So, ultrasound drivers. Yeah. For the I was playing one game that used Gravis ultrasound, and I think I had to install some TSR for the game to work. Totally original music. Yeah, it's yeah, there's been some creative developers. Yeah, in the not too distant future, man has developed faster than light travel, and the first deep space vehicle called the Frontier was created. The first mission of the Frontier was to travel to the Alpha Centauri system for exploration. And Fort Tuan Chile, shortly after, something happened and I didn't read it. You and your family were aboard the Frontier. You were only 6 years old. The malfunction in the newly developed hyperwarp engine created a hole in the space-time continuum, and the Frontier was drawn inside. It emerged in an unknown time and place. During the confusion, a large alien ship closed in. The ship opened fire on the Frontier and the crew was forced to surrender. You, your family, and the entire crew of the Frontier were taken prisoner and forced to mine power crystals in a prison mine. Everyone was treated very poorly. Your parents were killed trying to escape. As you grew older, you knew you would have to escape, and in return, with help, to rescue everyone in the mine. It's very weird. There was an ultrasound driver, but 99% of software worked if you never loaded it. That's true. This was for when I was playing Guilty and Innocent Till Court. So Guilty supported a Gravis ultrasound, but I think the devs they actually, you did need to load up that driver. All right, so this is Star Command. Let me edit my title. Star Commander, the escape. So take axe. Okay. That music totally wasn't borrowed from King's Quest 4. Use axe. Okay. After whacking away at the rock for a while, the tip of the rock breaks off, revealing a shimmering power crystal. Unfortunately, the axe broke in the process and is no longer of use to you. Take crystal. Kill prisoners. I don't believe that your arms are that long. Alright, game. I don't think you want to take that. If they see you steal a crystal, you will be killed. I'm telling you, it's not a good idea. Okay, but don't say I didn't warn you. Kill prisoners. Take rock. It's too far away. Pick up the rock and carry it with you. So these guys have axes. I don't have an axe, but I can try. Kill prisoners. Now that's not very nice adventure, Josh. Also, I don't understand prisoners. Okay. Talk to man. He replies, Niki liche reap bintu. Apparently he doesn't speak any English. Okay. Talk to man. He can't hear you from here. Mad dog. Why did that not work? Oh, is my bot broken? Let's have a look. It's a Son of El stream. Hey Kids Bean, how's it going? Apparently my bot has been funny. Zizzy. I wonder what happened to my bot. But yes, you're right. I should try a Zizzy command. I don't understand Zizzy. Alright. What's man? He stares at you for a minute, as if you're about to say something. Yeah? Let's try and restart my streamer bot. Because I want people to be able to make noises. That's hard. That's part of the fun. Save settings. Yes. Just restarting my bot. Connecting to Twitch. Alright, let's try that. Hooray!
Thanks, Susie.
Sorry about that. Alright, let's keep going with this game. What have we got in our inventory, by the way? We've got a rock and a crystal. Talk to man. He's not in the mood to chat. Talk to woman. B. You tell Rebecca of your plan to escape out of the mine. Derek, take me with you. I must get out of here. Rebecca, I can't. It's too dangerous. But I swear I'll get help and come back for you. A tear falls down her face as she hands you an envelope. Please, give this to my father. He's on the planet Telbin in the neighboring star system. Here are the coordinates. They are 32, 56, 23. He can help you. She gives you a kiss goodbye and says, please be careful. So there is like, you learn there's another planet later on that you have to get the coordinates for. But the developer never actually added it in the game. He forgot to add it. So all these people, like, the game was incomplete, but they can only get like 2/3 of the way through the game. Alright. But this coordinate does work, I believe. At the start. This area is apparently off limits to you. Unfortunately, the aliens saw you and killed you. What does she give you? Next time you come here, try not to be seen. She gave me a letter, I think. An envelope. So we can open it up, but I think you get in trouble with the dad if you do that. This is an envelope that Rebecca gave you. Open envelope. Inside is a letter addressed to Rebecca's father and a photograph. Read letter. Daddy, Hello, it's me. I just wanted you to know I'm alive and well. I'm imprisoned in a Zornothium mine in the neighboring star system from you. You get points still. Yeah, interesting. I have met a man here named Derek who has taken very good care of me. He thinks he can escape, so I plan to give him this letter to give to you. Hope he makes it. Please send help. I love you. Love always, Rebecca. And we've got a photo too. Oh, okay. I think there's like a puzzle related here. Let's go. And best letter ever. Best letter ever. I can't remember what I meant to do here. X marks the spot? I think so. I think it's either an X or we have to compare this picture with the room when we find it. Now what? Now what game? I can't. Do I throw a rock? You hurl the rock towards the alien guard. Boy, was that a mistake. The rock just bounces off the alien's hard exoskeleton and falls to the floor. But it did seem to make him pretty mad. Apparently these aliens are tougher than you thought. You need a spider droid. I can't remember, do I... No, it's not that. I'm kind of interested now, because... I remember the guy sent me like this very thorough walkthrough for the game. And this guy wasn't related to the dev at all. He just really loved this game. And he kept emailing me like extra details and stuff. And then I forgot to reply back to him. I felt a little bit bad about that. And then I actually played through the game and made my own walkthrough. Oh, now I remember now. Okay. So the trick here is that you don't throw the rock at the guard, you throw it at the antenna. Because that's a weak point of the guard. You throw the rock at the guard's antenna, breaking it off from his head. Without the antenna, the guard's balance is thrown off and he falls to the ground. Ah! Sweet, he's done. Does look guard give you a hint? Good question. Can't look at guard. It says it does mention the antenna. Looks kind of tough otherwise. Yeah. This alien is really disgusting. It is a giant walking bug, very similar to a fly with huge eyes and two large antennae on his head. He stands guard here in front of the elevator. So it does mention the antenna. So if we look at antenna, two nasty antennae protrude from the alien's head. You could probably make it a bit like, maybe you could have like a character comment on how weak the antennas are. Also mentioned eyes. Throw rock at eyes. Yes, the eyes don't work. Good idea though. Look at eyes. Compound eyes look around the room for intruders. Luckily, he doesn't see you behind this rock. Sorry, buddy. So when I completed this, well, as much as I could complete this game, this game unfortunately does have like dead ends and soft locks if you don't complete things in a very particular way. Your search of the guard reveals a security access card. Take card. Taken. Okay. What is going on here? Turns out the antenna actually has reproductive organs. That's it's the undiscovered country reference, surely. Oh, that's his knees, isn't it? Throw rocket guard, small point of vulnerability that will disable him. I don't know if that will fit in the one command, but I like your thinking. Looking at the shelves is a gas mask. You're standing in a storage room in the control center. So there's one single guard, so all those prisoners could have stormed him and escaped. Oh, this is cool. You hear a beeping coming from the console. You then see a shuttle approaching the landing pad. Like, despite being unfinished, there's a lot in this game. And it would have been nice if one had finished it and there was a little bit of polish here and there. You open the drawer and find a shuttle launch key. Take key. Taken. Again. What else is here? Can we look at the panel? The console here controls various environmental controls, landing bay controls, etc. It is of no use to you. Okay. Let's save it again. Insert card. Look at door. Door must lead to the outdoor landing pad. So if I open door, this requires a security key card. Use key card. Insert key card. What do you want me? Where is the slot? Is there a slot? Can't see it well from here. Aha, okay, so this side maybe? Okay, so insert card. Insert card slot. Hurry! Ooh. This ship here looks like it's been cribbed from Space Quest 3. Press button. Get closer to the door switch. Alright. So we're just gonna steal the ship. Look at panel. You study the console of the alien spacecraft. Most of the writing is in a language you do not understand, but you do make out a launch button, a land button, navigation button, a hyperwarp button, and a keyhole. Press power button. I don't understand button. Press button. Maybe he'll press the right one. Big brain. There's too many buttons. Probably, maybe we'll just try launch button. Although I think we need a key. Nothing happens. Apparently you need a key to unlock the console. Press all the buttons. Maybe one of them means go. Alright, so we need a key. Stand. Get up. Alright. So this pass-through is a little bit more fiddly. Do I have a key? I've got a launch key, so that should be enough. Alright. Where did that launch key go? Oh no, because we got it from the drawer. So I did, yeah, okay. Oi. Sit down. Insert key. Use key. Use launch key. Turn key. We're not going to hot wire. No, we're not, unfortunately. No hot wiring here. Put key in keyhole. Okay. So this you can sort of see how like Time Quest, like the past was a bit more forgiving, like the developer had put more effort into putting different alternative spellings and words and things. Here we need to be very particular with the words we need. You insert the shuttle key into the keyhole. The console lights and switches begin to glow with life. Sweet. Alright. Press launch. As you hit the launch button, you hear the launch thrusters fire and propel you upwards into the sky. Ba-dum! Nice. That was easy. Uh-oh. A message comes over the speakers. Shuttle under attack. Repeat. Shuttle under attack. Uh-oh. What do you want me to do here? Press. One more shot like that and this ship's done for. Hyper warp. The shuttle does not have sufficient power to go into hyper warp. Oh no. Kaboom! The shuttle could not survive the alien attack. Too bad you couldn't get out of there in time. Okay, so we probably need some power. Get up. What's going on here? This is the reactor and engineering section of the shuttle. Here all systems are monitored, such as the drive systems, power levels, and reaction controls. Look floor. On the floor of the shuttle you see a small cigarette lighter. Take a lighter. Taken. Look at reactor. The reactor powers the shuttle main drive systems, such as the hyper warp system and sublight speed systems. There is a door on the reactor to gain access to the reaction chamber. Alright. Open door. So what is in here? Look in the reactor. Okay. Look at... Is it a crystal? Alright, so insert crystal. Because we picked that one from the mine. Install. Oh, it is installed, isn't it? Okay. There's already a crystal in the reactor. Okay. Take crystal. You remove the old crystal from the reactor and discard it. Install crystal. Close door. Alright. So now we've got some power. Press button. Sit down. Why, you wicked. The game was not expecting me to continue walking up. Those are some manhunter sounds. Ah, there's a lot of AGI sounds here. I don't think this game has all the collision lines set up. That's okay. Sit down. Press launch. Alright. Let's do this again. Just walk into space. Easy. Meow. Walk into space. Press navigation. Look panel. Press navigational. Navigational. Enter X coordinate. Okay, so this is what I wrote down in chat. 32. 56. 23. Destination Tolbaga locked into navigational computer. You could have gone back and rescued everyone. I think I'm going to go back with a bigger ship because there's no room on this ship as you can see with all the seats. But yeah, you're right. We could have literally, what was it, like 3 prisoners there? We could have literally taken them all. Press hyper warp. Just as you push the hyper travel button, a Varnosian fighter tracks you down and opens fire. Sweet. That was nice. Space Quest cross which quest? Which quest is this more like? I guess it's borrowed. It's definitely Space Quest. I don't know which other quest it's borrowed from. Uh-oh. Hyperwarp field inducer damaged. Will not be able to engage hyperwarp again. Boo! Oh no! The field inducer must have been damaged in the attack. You were lucky to get the ship into hyperspace at all. Maybe you can find a way to repair it once we reach Tolbaga. Okay. Look at that. You studied console most... Yeah, okay, we've done this already. Do we just wait? Hey, Racing the Beam. How's it going? We're playing an AGI fan game called Star Commander the Escape. The shuttle announces over the shuttle's PA, destination planet Tolbaga reached, dropping out of hyperwarp, approaching planet Tolbaga, initiating standard orbit. Nice. We press land? Is that what we do? You begin your descent on Tolbaga. Very nice. I'm getting like Space Quest 2 Bush's vibes. Oh no, it's Get Up, isn't it? Press button. Get closer to the switch door. Hooray! Okay. So now there's like a bit to do. There's like a Space Quest 2 PTSD. This area definitely borrowed heavily from Space Quest 2. And you'll soon see a little, probably, this looks very King's Quest 4-ish. Knock on door. You hear a rustling from inside. All the assets fan made too, looks pretty good. You can. I think a lot of the background art fan made. I think all the sprites. Also, who are the 3 Vikings? Oh, good question. Hang on, I'll get to that. A lot of the sprites, they seem to be borrowed from other games, maybe modified a little bit. For example, the older man here looks like a gentleman from Gold Rush. The 3 Vikings, they're from is it the Black Cauldron? Yeah, the Black Cauldron, another Sierra game. I saw a screenshot of it, and I thought it looked cool, so I extracted it. I'm not sure which room it is. I think it's in the castle. I'm just trying to look it up. I need to find a better map of it. In any case, I thought it was cool. What do you want? He scowls. Gives letter to man. He takes the photo and letter from your hands. He stares at the photo He stares at the photo at the minute and begins to get excited. He eagerly begins to read the letter. Oh my, you knew my daughter? Is she okay? He asks excitedly. You assure him that his daughter is alive and well, but must be rescued. Come on in, come on in. Let me help you rescue my daughter, he exclaims. He walks inside, motioning you to follow. Okay. Hello. Let's save the game. Inside. Talk to man. Try standing in front of the man when you speak. Swell house. It's very roomy. I'll do anything to help you rescue my daughter. First, let me get you into some decent clothes. Alright, well, he's not looking. Oh, I can't. So I can't interact at the moment. So if we didn't talk to the daughter and we didn't get the letter, we'd actually be soft locked at this point. Here, take these clothes you can change in the bedroom. Talk to man. Try standing in front of the man. Okay, fine. You need to find a way into the city. There you may find a way to repair your spacecraft. Unfortunately, because of a group of bandits that were banished from the city, all entrances have been sealed. The only way in is from above. I have confidence in you that you can find a way in. Gotta stop doing this. Okay. I have nothing more to give you. Please bring my daughter back to me. Look at table. On the table is a plate of ham. Take ham. Take a slice of ham from the plate. Change clothes. You feel so much better out of those prison duds. Hey, I've got invisible boots. Look at photo. It's a photo of Rebecca. Take photo. You can't get that here. Alright, fine. Talk to man. I am standing in front of him. Alright, he's done. He's over me. So, alright, outside. So let's go have a little explore here. Whoa, that's very fast. So slow that down. I'm trying to remember, like, I kind of remember like I was pushing a rock or something. There's nothing unordinary about the rock. Nice zipping. Yeah, I've seen some people do their King's Quest 1 speedruns. I'd probably need to lower the cycles a little bit. Here we go. This looks interesting. Look at wall. Don't see any wall here. Okay. Look at slot. A small slot in the rock. Insert keycard in slot. You insert the card into the slot and nothing happens. You don't understand X, Y, Z, Z, Y. Oh no! One of the bandit clan, the Saranac, is here. He's after you. Alright, he's gone. He looked like he was borrowed from Gold Rush. Oh god, run away! Run away! I'm trying to remember what else is here. So I might move on to the next game in a moment. Nice little detail. Oh yeah, because they didn't do all the sprite work. King's Quest 3 has nothing on this game. Exactly. So he missed a frame here. So his back briefly shows his original prison duds. You can take the man out of the prison. You can't take the prison out of the man. Here we go. These crocodiles look familiar. So ultimately your aim is to get into that pipe there. And I think there was like a way to get across. There's like a tree or something that you have to push over, I think. It's been a while. And I remember there was like a pig or something that you... Oh, here's this thing, yeah. Small dog leash, that's right. You have to find someone's dog. Here we go. So there's a young lad here, or a young lady. Talk to person. There's no one here. Look at man. Look at woman. There's a young girl sitting on the log crying. Leash that bandit. As the you girl looks up at you, she wipes a tear from her eye. I lost my puppy. I dropped the leash and he ran off. Have you seen him? You tell the young girl that you haven't yet, but if you do, you will return him. Alright, let's find this stupid dog. I think he's on the lower screen, one of the lower screens, and it's random like the bandit. I think. Count. Oh, there he is. Oh, I missed him. Hey, okay. Feed dog. So that's why we took the ham. You take out the ham and the puppy begins to follow you. Put leash on dog. Leash dog. Do I use leash? Put leash on dog. Use leash. Do I... Dog leash. Talk to dog. Woof woof. Nice. Attach. Leash. Use leash. Is it dog leash? Use dog leash. Am I spelling it wrong? Because leash doesn't even look like a word now. Leash. Okay, so loses interest in me. Boo. Oh, hang on a sec. I think I heard my actual dog. Hang on a sec. This is Dee Dee, everyone. There you go. Hello, Dee Dee. What's up? Why you look excited? What are you? Hello, Dee Dee. You okay? Ah, here's Dee Dee. So there is a Dee Dee emote somewhere. Here we go. Hello. What's up, girl? You okay? Mm-hmm. Hello, girl. You alright, Diddy? It's my face. face girl. What's it? Alright. Okay. Gotta be nice to that dog game now. Game dog? Yeah, I know. Nice dog vest. That is a harness. Because yeah, we've got collars for it obviously, but they tend to slip off their small necks, so harnesses are a bit safer. Alright, so in my notes, I've got feed dog and then put leash on dog. And that seemed to be enough. Like, I got the ham, didn't I? Yeah. So give ham to dog. Puppy. So put leash on dog. Maybe it's puppy? Attach a leash. Use a leash. What do you want me to do with it? Put leash on dog. Unless this is the wrong room. Use leash on dog. Didn't I do that? So this is the dog. Let me try a different screen. I'll find a different screen with the dog. So the dog comes up here, but he also came up in the other room. We have a special guest coming. Oh no, it's not Miko, is it? Let's keep finding. My only other guess is that the put leash on dog command. Buddy's coming in. Oh god. Hey, okay. Feed a dog. Alright, puppy's following me. So use put leash on dog. Use leash on dog. Attach leash. Use leash. Use leash dog. Whoop. Leash dog. What a cute doggy. It would be a cute doggy. Looks up at you and begins to wag his tail. Oh. The pastor is cruel. I agree. Leash dog. Use leash. Put leash. That was my command. Put leash dog. So at one point but at least now we get to watch this cool so that's what all the testing is for. Just to check all your assumptions for parser commands. I do not understand crawl probably. I do like this special dog walking animation they've created. Does it work on water? What happens if we go into water? Oh, okay, we can't go in water while we're walking a dog. They didn't want to animate the water animation. I like the little blue shadow on this rock here. It's quite nice. Oh, we're too far. Can we walk into this water? Okay. As you fall into the water, a deadly croc pulls you under to your death. Feed gators. Alright, let's find this lady. She's somewhere around here. Here we go. Some pastors have Easter eggs if you use profanity. Farts. Not this one. That's the dirtiest word I could think of, unfortunately. Give dog to a lady. Not a good idea. You might need it. Talk to lady. Thank you, she exclaims. She then takes the dog and runs off into the woods. Oh, what did she drop here? Take hairpin. So I believe we use the hairpin to break into the tunnel. But that's it's probably a different game. I think we played enough of Star Commander. She stole her dog, exactly. Galatev, how's it going? Welcome in, Galatev. Yeah, let me give you a shout out. What are you playing? The Cave. It's cleanup time with Legio or Legio. How are you finding the Cave? I have not played the Cave in quite a while, and because that's one of Ron Gilbert's games, isn't it? And it's actually quite fun co-op. But thank you for the raid. And yeah, how are you finding the Cave? Love to watch full LPs of some of these games. Yeah, I think if I was a little bit more prepared, I would stream them. It's just I don't know. I feel like I need to prepare a little bit more for like if I get stuck or something like that. And what do I do to keep going? It's quite fun. Playing with another person is a must. Yeah, the first time I played it was single player. Oh, I think there's some dogs going crazy here in my background. So is this the first time you've played the Cave? Because there's like multiple paths depending on the characters you select, I think. So I got a wheel. So hello, I'm Sonneveld, and I'm playing some AGI fan games. Dog incoming. Oh, okay. Hang on. I might need to be right back. Yeah, we babysitted another dog. Babysat another dog. And I think he's coming around for another visit. It's actually the first time I co-opted with another streamer. Oh, interesting. Was this using like Steam Remote or something like that? That's kind of interesting. I haven't actually tried anything like that for streaming. So I take it was all successful. Oh, okay. So we've been playing a whole bunch of random games. Steam Remote, nice. So you do it again? You would recommend? So I made a big list of all the fan-made Sierra game, AGI Sierra games that looked interesting, and set it up so we can play a few random ones. Pinkun Maze. Okay, this is kind of funny. This is a game that I actually made like 20 years ago. So let me just set that up. So I've got like all the zip files ready. I just haven't uncompressed them all yet, so I'm just doing that now. So hopefully this doesn't dox me too much. What is in here? Alright, cool. This probably might dox me a little bit. It went off almost flawlessly. The monk part was jank. Oh, my dog's going crazy in the background. I would recommend it. It's made by a few folks that actually made Monkey Island. Yeah, I heard. Oh, I think my dogs are going crazy in the background. Yeah, I heard Ron Gilbert was involved. But I didn't know anyone else from that did Monkey Island worked on it. But yeah, if people haven't played The Cave, they should check it out. It's a platformer adventure game, puzzle adventure game. What is playing in the background? And can I change it? That's a bit different. So Pinkun Quest. So this one was made by me. And actually, I have a solution apparently. Type solution. Yeah, all right, cool. So I got a little maze. We can go all the way to 16 by 16 or so. So I'd written like a small like dummy compiler. Schaefer was involved. Oh, really? Navigate Pinkun through the maze to find the glowing gem. Bushes and logs will block Pinkun's way, and you'll have to find another way. Yeah, so I made. Oh, Tim Schafer, you mean? Oh, was he actually involved in the cave? Because it was Double Fine, wasn't it? Yeah, that's cool. I should replay it. It's been forever since I played it. So this is literally like a single room maze. But I added like logs and things to show that you can't walk any further in that direction. And I think you can look. Pinkun's these trees. Look at rock. Logged an unknown word. Okay, cool. So it's not complete. Let's see if I can get through here. Nothing there. I think I made the maze small enough that it's not too frustrating. But saying that, too thick. Pinkun no like. Okay. Where am I now? What's the solution say? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. So this is a very simple maze. There's not much gameplay. Pinkun autopilot. It's a little bit like, yeah, he'll walk backwards if it's too thick to go through a bush. Too thick. Pinkun no like. And glowing gem. Using graphics also stolen from Space Quest 2. So take gem. Pinkun got the gem. That's the end of the game. Hooray! So yeah, that was one of the games. So I made a little compiler to test out, and to test it out, I made that game. The maze was literally like a giant switch statement. Yeah, that was me. Oh, I should change the title. Oh, I'll change it for the next one. So we'll remove that. Here's the next. What game will come up? No one knows. Time quest on it. Ooh, tonight the Shrieking Corpse. Tonight the Shrieking Corpses bleed. Alright. Let's change the title. Alright, we'll remove that. And we'll remove my fancy window. And I'll just give me a moment to copy this across. Rescan. And tonight. AGI. Here we go. That's quite a game name. I know, right? Magic Poultry Productions. Tonight, the Shrieking Corpses bleed. Written by James Dover. Graphics by James Dover. Music by James Dover. Except for Beethoven's Pastoral Symphony, which is by Beethoven. Playtested by Joker. Your own music is adding quite a beat to it too. Well, yeah, the problem is, maybe I'll pause the music. Because usually a lot of AGI games are quite quiet. Oh, this is cool. It's another pleasant Sunday afternoon, and the Fergusons are having a barbecue in the background. It's been a year since something. A year since he came home in a box. Oh, okay. They try to move on, but they can't. How idyllic. These family barbecues just aren't the same since Johnny died. Okay, so someone came back in a box. I assume Johnny. No longer idyllic, no. Oof. Zombies! Miss Ferguson cries out, "No, Johnny, no!" Oh, Johnny's the zombie? That's the fourth time in as many months. Damn it, the steak's burning. What? Look, this is the home of the Fergusons, the last house on your route for today. The lady sure has a... Oh, I missed the lady. Fetch tongs, flip meat. Open door. Get in truck. Drive away. Close door. Drive away. As a garbage man, you ought to collect the garbage before you leave. Alright. The lady is top heavy. That's balance. Take rubbish. Take a garbage. Time to shine. Whoop. Very nice animation. Heavier than usual. Oh, are we going to get like a zombie waking up? Open mailbox. The mailbox is empty. Can't walk away. Garbage day. Can we check out the backyard, or is this beyond our jurisdiction? Can we open door? I feel like we just have to drive away. You're not going inside to the house. All right, fine. Get in truck. Close door. Drive away. Oh, we could. This looks borrowed from another game. I can't quite put my finger on it. Can I crash the car? Driving is a privilege, young man. If you can't drive responsibly, you can't drive at all. Besides, now you're dead. Thank you for playing. Better luck next time. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, you can. I assume I have to go to the dump. I assume. Is there anywhere else you want me to go, buddy? Look, you're driving in between the residential and business areas. The church and cemetery are in this area. Ooh. It's quite a large town. I mean, I know they probably borrowed a lot of this from Police Quest, but there's a fair bit to see here. What's down here? I'm guessing I need to find a way to get into that garbage dump. Oh, this is cool. Because I knew of this demo, but I never actually got around to playing it, so I didn't know there was so much in here. You have no need to leave town. All right, fine. Maybe this is where I need to go. If I type get out, you have a job to do, right? Go to the dump. Okay, so maybe we just go to the dump. Oh, okay, let's just go down here. Get out. And I'll put some music on because it feels a little bit quiet. Open door. Get out. Talk to man. Before I let you in, check the back of your truck, John. I heard a strange noise. As you pass the back of the truck, you hear a strange rustling noise. Police Quest 1 driving. Hey, Cameron. Yeah. I feel like maybe you got a little bit of lag, Cameron. That's okay. Look in truck. The truck is a worthy transportation. The trash compactor in back is operated by a lever. The starting credits mention music, and then there's startling little of it. Yeah, there's only a little bit at the start. Pull lever. There's no point in activating the trash compactor at this time. Alright. Look in trash. Okay. Ooh. Search trash. Ah! Nice. Ah, run away. Fight. Oh no, pull lever. You desperately pull the lever, thereby activating the trash compactor. I do live way out here, only 100 miles from Bono Mono Mona Amana. I hope I said that correctly. Oh no. Sorry, zombie. Look at zombie. The corpse's torso lies motionless on the pavement. Its threat is over. For now. Search a zombie. So it seems like everyone seems pretty chill about the concept of zombies. What was that thing, Sal? A man. Or at least it used to be a man. You're new in memory. You don't know about this town yet. The dead don't stay dead. It's best just to learn to live with it. Just get over it. You tell me what you tell me is most troubling. I've lost interest in garbage, Sal. That killer corpse really put things into perspective. My garbage days are over. I'm going to put a stop to this. Alright. Put that stop to it. Alright, talk to man. Please, John. The garbage is keeping me busy. Garbage is life. Open door. Sal doesn't want anyone else in this little room here. Okay. Can I take the zombie? Take the zombie. Sounds like an absurd idea. Carrying a mangled corpse around with you. No. Sam Raimi? It does a little bit. I think there's actually more action sequences. Get in truck. Close door. Drive. Ooh. But now what? I put a stop to it. Game over. Thank you. Because it's hard to tell if oops, I died. Because with a lot of AGI fan games, it's hard to tell if the game is complete or not. Like, is there more to it? I do remember seeing screenshots of so if I type get out. Oh, I can go to. Oh, okay. Get out. Maybe it's just a matter of going to all these locations. School doors are locked. Okay, can I look? Maybe if I need to look in each of the areas. Get in truck. Close door. Drive away. No more to pay. So if I type look, you're driving in the residential area of memory. The elementary school is in this part of town. Okay. So if I look here, I should find out what's in this room. The city dump is in this area. Okay. So pray only care about the dump. In between residential and business. The church and the cemetery in this area. Okay, well the cemetery sounds like a place you'd want to go to. You have to kill the head zombie, Mr. Burns. We'll do that. Head zombie. Get up. Open door. Get out. Look. This is the city cemetery. Tread carefully, for every grave contains a potential assailant. Let's go. Search a grave. Alright, look. Get zombie recycle. Cemetery isn't the safest place to be when the dead are restless. Ooh, there's a hole. What's in the hole? Look in hole. Something escaped his earthen prison. Awesome. They saw you. Oh no, run away. Can I fight? Fight the zombie. So do they if I let them get near me? Oh yes. Why not cremate everyone? Dunk. Right. Ooh. So I have to get it on the right spot. Yeah, they've added a bit of detail on this. The corpse lies bloodied and dead at your feet. You have triumphed. Another one. Run away. Blocked. Probably gonna die. Doing alright here, actually. You have been defeated in combat. Uh-oh. Thanks for playing. Better luck next time. Let's try that again. If you get it on the very thin areas, is it a critical hit? Possibly. I wasn't sure I'd be able to actually get one of those. What I'll do, I'll save when because I wasn't expecting zombies. I mean, I should have been expecting zombies, but I'll save when I get to that point. And see if I can survive. Oh, okay, so there's the other hole. So that's how we know. Oh, there's another zombie here. Alright. Can I just distract these ones? Or do I have to talk to this guy? Talk to man. Conversation isn't a top priority right now, seeing as how there are flesh-rending zombies on the loose. Alright, fine. Let's try and kill this dude, but with a bit quicker. Missed. God. I'm trying to get those small ones. And I'm failing a lot. Oh, I got one. I don't know if that helps. Alright, let's try again. Oh no, they saw you. Don't like this randomness, essential randomness of the fight. Blocked. Alright. He's kicking my bum. Looks like double damage, but it's basically frame perfect. Yeah. And now defeated. Maybe I just have to run. But I feel like I need a weapon of some kind. Or maybe we can we'll find a weapon somewhere else. So if I type run, you attempt to escape with a failure. Alright. Let's explore the town a little bit more, and then maybe I'll go find a different game. I do like what I'm seeing in this game though, it's kind of cool. Drive away. Get out. Surely the church has something useful. This is the Grand Church of Memory, a place of healing and hope. This looks like a typical church entry room. Talk to woman. Don't bother me, I'm working. If you need someone to bother, Father McGalligan is in the sanctuary. He's never busy. Alright. Open cabinet. Can't snoop in the church's files. Open door. Hey buddy. Talk to man. You say to him, "What do you make of the returning dead in this town, Father?" He replies, "It is most troubling, but what is even more troubling is how little attention the townspeople pay to this evil. They ignore it. These are dark times, John Mordred, dark times indeed." How does he know my name? "What do I do about it, Father?" you ask. That's hard to say, for it has gone on as long as anyone can remember. Take this elixir. It will help you in your time of desperation, he says, handing you a flask. Come here to restore your health completely by drinking the holy water. Don't mind if I do. Drink holy water. Okay, cool. As you swallow a mouthful of the water, you feel your health being restored. Sacred elixir. Look podium. From the pulpit, the priest speaks his sermons to an empty church. Well, not as empty as it is now. It's not Sunday. Play organ. You used to be quite the piano player in your younger days, but a tragic accident at a recital broke your hands, and your playing has never been the same since. Boo. Oh, there's I only just noticed these doors. Oh wow, there's more. Look, candle. Can I take the candle? No, you're allergic to candle wax. Oh, that must be difficult. What's in the back here? Oh yeah. Search books. Bookshelf. The book subjects vary from theology to arcane mysteries of the supernatural. But I can't take a book. You have no use for theological dissertations or obscure magics. So why... Look at desk. Why is this room even here? The desk has a drawer like a lot of desks and a lamp on top of it. Look at lamp. It makes light. Open drawer. Okay. Oh, this is cool. In the drawer there is a holy talisman and a book of matches. Take talisman. Take matches. Close drawer. That. So what have we got? A flask of holy water. Drinking it will restore a portion of your health. Alright, so maybe we can do that in a fight. This sacred rosary has mysterious power. Wear talisman. Okay, fine. Find church, raid church, nice guy. Book of mansions. The priest looked like he was willing to help me. But can I look under rug? A large red rug decorates the floor here. No. Can I do Zizzy? Don't understand Zizzy. Boo. Hey priest, how's it going? I like the swing of his hands when he's going forwards, towards you. So get in, truck, close door, drive away, save the game, got stuff. Alright. Get out. Open door. Yeah. Suddenly lightning strikes him dead for stealing from the house of God. He's as long as he returns it, it's only borrowing. So it's not too bad. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. So we've got an elixir. So, They saw you. I wonder if there's like a weapon somewhere else. Let's kill one and then drink. Oh, okay, cool. So I don't need to use it in between fights. Boo, missed. Missed again. Your car got borrowed once. They broke it as they stole it. Boo. Thank you for playing. Maybe, oh, no. My car got borrowed once. It broke down as they stole it. So, yeah, so I guess it was technically borrowed because they gave it back to you. But I'm sorry that your car got partially stolen. That would suck. What if I just spam fight? Can you scare away the cross? Good question. Let me just try and kill this dude. I'm actually doing a lot better just by holding down F6 a lot. But not too much better. Can you scare away the cross? I guess they're not vampires. I am wondering what the talisman's for. So the ghoul seems to be a lot trickier to do. Use talisman. What do you want to do with it? Oh, okay. Let me use my my elixir as I get closer to no health. Because he takes a big chunk of my health. Alright, let's one more fight. Oh, I did it! The corpse lies bloodied and dead at your feet. You have triumphed. Run away! Can I search corpse? Search body. Search corpse. Okay. Alright, let's fight this dude. Use elixir. You imbibe the life-giving elixir. Alright. Yeah, this guy has a lot less health. And he's not a ghoul. Take that. The corpse lies bloodied and dead at your feet. You have triumphed. Yeah, I'll try the cross next time. I forgot Kitswin. Stealing's wrong, but nowhere does it say swapping isn't acceptable. So if you take someone's 84-inch TV, just leave a little bit black and white, all good. That's a good point. Nice animation. Yeah, like there's like nice detail in a lot of these games. The caretaker says, "Well done. Your zombie killing ability reminds me of myself in my younger days. What can you tell me about zombies?" "Well, the only good zombie is a dead zombie. You know what I mean." "Of course," you acknowledge. "But how do I stop them? For good?" "Hell if I know, my boy. I just kill him when I see him. Maybe you could go to Father McGalligan for help." "I did." I literally did that. Is there nothing here? Ooh, oh, what? Take a lawnmower. While it's been proven that a lawnmower can be an effective instrument for killing zombies, you are not going to take one with you. Boo. And there are weapons here too. Use lawnmower. If I can spell it. What do you do with it? Turn... Turn on mower. Alright, fine. What's on the table? Look at table. There's a bottle of what appears to be rat poison lying on the table. Take poison. Lawnmower man, exactly. Look, whoa. The pegboard, whoa, on my, is used for hanging tools up. Currently it holds a weed eater and a pair of lopping shears. Take eater? Take a weed eater? You don't want to lug around the heavy weed whacker. Take shears. Okay. And is this a window or a cupboard? Open cupboard. Look wall. Look wall. Okay, cool. The caretaker shouts at you, "Don't steal my tools!" Caretaker says, as you leave, you can keep the poison. I've pretty much taken care of the rat problem. Okay, so can I have your tool, please? Talk to them. I'm just borrowing them, exactly. Borrow shears. Drink poison. Alright. Can I throw poison? Throw poison. Alright, so maybe there's a puzzle there for the shears. Let's keep looking around this town. There might be another place. Because there was that place down south that looked kind of cool. I like how the truck remembers that you've left the door open. So what's up here? You're driving between the business and residential areas. Cheryl's Cafe and Allenson Park are in this area. Hope you can get more elixir. Yeah. It's possible that I'm stuck. Open door. Let's see how far we can get anyway. Open door. Oh, this is massive. Alright, let's talk to this lady. Talk to... what's the soup of the day? Cream of screw off, you bastards, and stop wasting my time. Alright. Buy soup. Not hungry, don't need food. Don't understand soup. Really? Okay. This is where you come to eat. How rude, no tip for you, exactly. You come here so often. You've developed a special relationship with Cheryl, the owner. Talk to Cheryl. Wait, this is not Caffeine Castle. No, it's different. Maybe it's table service. No time to sit. His clothes blend in very well with the counter. Yeah, they might need a little bit of bordering here. Can I open this door and sneak in? The matronly owner sees you and shouts, "You can't go back there." Alright, let's go to the bathroom. Ooh, they actually implemented the bathroom. Yeah, you've only had 16 colours, so you've got to be careful how you, what colours you choose for your character. Use a urinal. You have a bladder of steel. No need to urinate as of now. Alright. Open a door. No! Someone in the store. You can always use dithering. Exactly. Looks like someone forgot to flush. Oh no! Oh no! Bah! It's a headless zombie! No! Surprise! This is amazing. Can I fight? Wait, come on, punch him. Headless John. I've been defeated by Headless John. That was awesome. But unfortunately I'm dead. How did that even happen? Good question. Maybe it was part of a different murder. Alice must have been really into it. I know, right? Let's check out the beach. Or the lake. The only problem I can see here is that it's really difficult to manage your health. Unless there's like a way to block that I don't know. I also don't... Oh. Search bin. You rummage through the trash. The only thing useful you find is an empty glass bottle, which you take. Oh yeah. Alright. Nice gazebo. So I'm wondering if you do ultimately find a way to stop the source of zombies, or if it's just you trying to kill all the zombies that you find, and that's enough. There's a lot going on here. Break bottle to use as weapon. Well, I'll get to another zombie and see if I can just use the bottle. Can I wield bottle? Break the bottle. Don't understand my quest. In my country, we call it the tulip. Oh my. You're not venturing into those dark woods until you have a good reason. Oh, okay. I wonder if this game is actually completable. Oh, is that a zombie? I think it is. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't think I got a bottle. Unfortunately. And this ghoul is kicking my bum. Oh, missed. Corpse laid bloody and dead at your feet. Your maximum health is increased. Okay, cool. So you get level ups as well. They put a lot of thought in this game. What's up here? Nothing? The stab wound looks like a pretty tulip? Possibly. Bottle with broken off bottom looks kind of like a flower. Oh, I gotcha. Get in truck. Close door. Drive away. Never mind. Alright, so this is... Oops. So there's a zombie here I can kill later. I won't do it just now. So I want to explore the rest of the town.
I was just starting to get concerned.
Thank you, Cedric. And hello, Jesus on Wheels. How's it going? Thank you for the Cedric. Get in truck. Close door. Drive away. Save. Let's keep looking. What's here? You're driving in the business part of town. The sheriff's office and access to the river are notable in this area. Sheriff office sounds pretty useful. Open door. Get out. Let's open this other door. I'm really impressed with all the rooms in this place. Hey buddy, how's it going? Talk to man. Hello sheriff, you say. Hello John Mordred, he replies. Maybe you should talk to him when you have something interesting to say. Sheriff is a zombie. It could be. He looks fine. Open cabinet. No interest. Look at board. You don't want to concern yourself with the sheriff's matters unless you need to. Okay. So not a lot of direction in this game just yet. Like we've found some zombies, but we don't know what we're doing. Close door. Drive away. Let's check out this river. Get out. Hooray, okay. Open the door. Stand. Keep going. River mouth. Okay. Is that the water flowing, or is that like a snake or something? We can't go in there. Take a rock. You haven't made a convincing case for messing with a rock. Alright, eels? Yeah, maybe eels. So maybe I pick up a slingshot. Boom. Oh no, a dead body. Look at body. You can't see it too well from the shore. Swim? You're not the swimming type, okay. Sorry, guy. I wonder if they just added a whole bunch of locations that hadn't actually finished all the puzzles yet. Get in truck, close door, drive away. It would be interesting to kind of explore this game a bit more seriously. See if you can actually complete it. You're driving in the business part of town. There is an abandoned factory in this area. Ooh, oh, awesome. The nice, helpful driveway. Get out. Open door. Stand. Let's go. Open the gate. The gate is locked and you have no way of opening it. Okay. Crank the music. Alright. There you go. Get in the truck. Close door. Drive away. So remember there was a path down here. I'm awesome, thank you. Driving south of memory near an old farm. So let's explore the farm and then we'll try another game. Open door. What? Ooh, that's interesting. Because I just type stand to toggle going in and out. Let's check out this nice little ramp. Can I go into the basement? Only 8 points so far. I hope for zombie cows. Door is locked. What the F is going on here? Possibly there's some differently abled people in here. Don't understand. No. Okay. And so they need a ramp for accessibility. A pig. Open door. The barn door seems to be barred shut from the inside. Oh. Maybe I can climb in here. So open gate. Uh-oh, that zombie pig looks hungry. It's a zombie pig. It got you. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Thank you for playing. Better luck next time. Zombie pig. Alright, let's find the next game. Not even a fight. I know it's probably a puzzle where I've got to distract it with food or something, but I don't really have. Oh no, I've got rat poison. Do I feed it rat poison? I don't really want to kill an animal at the moment. Let's find the next game. Give ham to pig. If only. If only. Alright, that was fun though. What else have we got? We've got a few more games to play. I'm not going to get through them all. AGI Tetris. Apocalyptic Quest. Okay. Alright, I can do that one. Just give me a moment to set that up. This one I think is actually a similar type of game in that you've got some battles and things to do. So let's go to here. Let's fix the cycles a bit. I've got to refresh the clock. Yeah, there we go. Good name, Apocalyptic Quest. I agree. That. What's going on? Ooh, I can't. Is that Sun Team? Apocalyptic Quest. This one actually has mouse support. So the AGI engine doesn't actually support the mouse, but I believe Brian Provinciano, who did some work on SEO Studio. I think he hacked the interpreter to add mouse support. So he added some extra opcodes to read. Why change game? Oh, I'm trying different. So I've got like a collection of like 50 AGI fan games, and I just thought I'd try them all out, see which ones are kind of good, and then maybe revisit them and play them properly. The difficult bit is to figure out Apocalyptic Quest. The difficult bit is figuring out if it's like a demo or a full version. So this one's a demo, so this might not take too long to complete. But if there's enough interest in Tonight the Shrieking Corpse Bleeds, I can always revisit that one. What's a quick help? Oh, move, kill, examine. Oh, okay. Ooh, there's a lot going on here. Oh, this is like a full-on RPG. Name Hunter, rank Sergeant, gender male, history none. Well, let's take this guy. Good to see obscure stuff. Yeah, this I haven't seen many people play some of this stuff. Let's take this guy. Cool. Change portrait. Oh, I should have tried that. Suddenly your world starts to spin and you feel like being plunged into darkness. But after some time, you regain conscious. Oh, this is cool. What's that burning smell? Oh, for F's sake, it's my space power armor. Terraforce space troops. You quickly remove your now useless armor, deftly tossing it aside. Alright, now what? Hey, it's me. Great. I'm in the middle of a friggin' wasteland. Now I'm really anxious to see what my superior computer has to say about that. Scanning. Terror forces. Scan complete. Looks like Captain Kirk. Weapon systems offline. Life support offline. Navigation offline. Engines offline. Jump generator offline. Primary power also offline. Okay, lots of things offline. Backup power is on. Creating report. In order to reactivate other systems, primary reactor must be 500,000 volts. External power support. Okay. Pip-Boy 3000 archives updated. Alright, cool, we get a Pip-Boy. Jumping soybeans. This is just getting better and better every moment. At 1.21 gigawatts. Let's see. Backup reactor was drained to almost empty from its juices while I crash landed. Damn, this must be the first time my computer is saying something wise. I have to find external power source and quick. Ah, my weapons broke. This will perfectly postpone my promotion plans with a few decades. Alright, English is not quite right here. If my CO would be alive, she would be frying my ass for this. Whoa. Ah, luckily I got my survival kit with me. Let's see what delicious things it has inside. You open the lid. Phew, what an ominous odor. Well, that doesn't mean it would taste bad. You take some sort of bar from the kit and taste it. Munch munch. Ugh. Gulp. My mum once told me that not everything that smells horrible has to taste bad. But still, I would happily starve than to eat this stuff. I mean, this really tastes horrible. It seems that this fruitless wasteland is my only way out of here. Wow, this is kind of slow. Hang on, can I make it go faster? Nope. Can I shoot? Fallout AGI, pretty much. Let me up the cycles a bit. Is this an RPG? I think it is. Action points. Yeah, it seems to run really slow, so I don't know what the intention is, like if it's meant to be this slow. But this is kind of cool. The mouse controls is not great. I can't. Inventory, Pip-Boy, tasks, notes. Oh, this is kind of a shame because it. Yeah, I'm trying to click on things. I wonder if you can actually get any further. I'll have to revisit this because it's a little bit buggy. You can see, I don't know if you can see the flashing of the mouse cursor. I don't know if that means it's doing something weird. What's quick help? Move, kill, examine, talk. They put a lot of effort into the interface though, haven't they? Character, okay. So if I do type C. Okay, here's my character. Yeah, it's definitely like an RPG. I wonder if there's any room for the actual game with all this interface that they've got. Unfortunately, oh, it's very slow. So I might have to revisit this. I don't know if it's like DOSBox doing something weird or the game itself, but yeah, that was Apocalyptic Quest. Let's bring back the wheel. Remove that one, and we'll do another spin. What have we got? Pharaoh Quest, Phil's Quest. Might not like changing cycles after start. Might have measured already. From what I remember, AGI doesn't do that sort of timing measurements. It just uses an interrupt, like a timer interrupt. But yeah, it could be worth trying. I'll give it a quick go. I'll give it a quick go with the higher cycles. Because yeah, it's this is at 40,000 cycles and it's still pretty slow. I'll play around with it a bit and see what's missing. Like, I'll see if I can see anyone else play it. So I think this one we're going to play is Phil's Quest: The Search for Tolbaga. I don't think I actually played this one. Oops. Rescans. Yep, Phil's Quest. A refraction. Got it, bugged. Yeah, it's either bugged or it's making some assumptions that don't work very well with DOSBox. Phil's Quest: Search for Tolbaga. It's nice that it's got a little menu at the start. So what some people did with AGI is that rather than drawing out backgrounds with lines, sorry I disappeared. Had to go through stuff with the work experience class. No, that's cool. You know, you do what you have to do. But thanks for hanging out and looking. Oh yeah. So there were tools that would take like a bitmap graphic and then try and convert it into vector art. So it looks like that's what they've done here. That's why it looks kind of a little bit janky in places. So let's start Phil's Quest. I've got no idea what this game's about. Whoa. What? As we begin, we've got HP again. There's a lot of RPG elements in the last couple of games. Let me change the title too. Forgot about that. Phil's Quest: Search for Tolbaga. Alright, as we begin our quest, we find Phil sitting in a small pool of cool fresh water. Now you may be asking, why am I on this island? Good question. You are searching for the mythical creature Tolbaga. It is said in ancient texts that it guards a treasure that would make a man wealthier than he could ever imagine. Right now you are just cooling off. It is very hot here. You see your wallet sitting on the bank next to the puddle you're standing in. You don't have much money, so spend it wisely. Is that modified Ken sprite? Possibly. He seems to have less of a butt than Ken. Welcome to the island. Alright, thanks buddy. Take the wallet. Whoa, that was a weird grab. You open the wallet, you revel $10 tucked away in the back. Oh, I think this music's a little bit too loud. Let's turn that down a bit. There you go. Only $10? Where did all my money go? Talk to man. Hey, how are you? Is that all? Punch man. Kill man. Fight man. Okay. At the start. Can we swim? Don't understand swim. Alright. Well, there's a gate up here. Let's have a look up here. That's cool. He's got a specific standing animation. Look around. Ground is not very interesting. Time bombs? What? This is a time bomb. When you place it on the ground, it will blow up shortly after. These bombs cannot kill large animals. They only stun them. What? What kind of game is this? There's also score 5 of 0, so it might not be actually much of this game. Oh no, there's more. These graphics aren't too bad actually. Look at tree. That is not important. I also don't understand tree. Look at... Alright, fine. Look at rock. Well, how about we just go look? Okay, fine. What is going on? Alright, just walk past the tree. The rock. I think this is an incomplete game. AGI, yeah. At least we can speed it up a little bit. Alright, let's go down this way. That's it. There's not much... Oh no, here we go. As you step onto the sandy shore, you notice a large seashell sitting in the sand. Take seashell. You can't get that. Take shell. You can't... What? Look at shell. The shell is white large. This game was kind of setting me up for a bit more excitement than I'm getting here. Kick shell? Cruel game, I know. Alright, well, that was Phil's quest to search for Tolbaga. That's a short one. You can look but you can't touch. Let's remove that one and we'll search for the next game. What have we got now? Band Quest demo. Alright, let's set that one up. Extract here and CD. There's some data after the payload though. That's well. Band. Alright. Guitar Hero AGI. Not quite. I think it's you do play a band. Let's have a look at the readme. Band Quest. This is the first real demo with a goal and stuff. Try it. Okay. Band Quest. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's got a mouse controls too. From 2002. Tom, Mike, John. What's this? Easy. It could be Guitar Hero, maybe. Welcome to Band Quest. In this game, you have to find your other band members. Oh, okay. Whoa, okay. This is a big hallway. And nothing there. Okay, weird perspective shift there. Open door. But I'm right here. You're not close enough. Alright, is it a specific door? Oh, okay. This looks cool. Hey, another dorm, yeah. Play guitar. I don't understand play. As a musician, the verb play makes no sense to me. Look at table. There's an answering machine on the table. Okay, use answering machine. Press button. Look machine. You check the machine and find one new message. Oh, okay. Hey Tom, it's Mike here. I'm in the cinema. Come here, we have to do some band practice. I rented a room up here. And call John and ask him too. His number is 555-2746. Alright. Do I have to type that in? We'll find out. Use phone. You check the answering machine, definitely. Yeah, no. So there's an answering machine, but no phone. Open closet. Open cupboard. Open a drawer. Open window. Getting the band back together on a mission from God. I would play a Blues Brothers adventure game. I know the platformer exists, but an adventure game would be fun. Open door. Yeah, this game feels a little bit half-baked. Jump out the window? Good idea. Even the Three Stooges had an adventure game. Jump out window. Look window. Hello Bennett, how's it going? We're currently playing a whole bunch of fan-made AGI games. This one is not great. But welcome in. That's right, Jesus. Yeah. I'm always happy to try out weirder things that chat wants me to try. Because sometimes it will actually provide some weird response. Oh, is there a... Who's this guy? Talk to Nan. Yes, what can I do for you? Give me one ham pizza. Who am I talking to? We just ran out of it. Why nobody ever played the best graphic adventure game ever? Fuck Quest. I thought it didn't quite fit in with my wholesome stream theme. We don't have cheese. Give me some more milk. Our supplies haven't arrived yet. Then what do you have? We have got this 12 weeks old bottle of beer. I'll take it. Here you go. By the way, what is this man eating? Food leftovers. You didn't want to know that. I got a beer. I peeked at the VODs. I'm happy you discovered the joy of co-op. Oh, Bennett's did. Yeah. Or you could play The Farmer's Daughter. It's definitely a great joy. I don't know about The Farmer's Daughter. Do I have to talk to this guy again? Yes. This place sucks. You suck more. Okay. Drink a beer. I don't understand your request. Open door. We'll give this game a couple more minutes, and then we'll try the next one. There's, yeah. So generally, I tried to pick games that had an interesting graphics. This game is ass, yeah. This one didn't seem to work out very well. Open door. It's locked. Oh no. Can I cross the road here? No. Why would you have a crossing here? Thank you for checking the boards. If you're lucky tonight, the games you suggest you could be picked. Oh, phone. Okay. Use phone. You're not close enough to the booth. What? Open door. Okay. Use phone. First close the booth door. Somebody may hear you call. Alright. Close door. Use phone. Enter the number you wish to dial. Alright, good thing I wrote it down. Somewhere. Here we go. 555-2746. Hello. Hello. Hey John, it's me, Tom. What's up? We have to do some band practice. I'll be at your place in a few minutes. Alright. Alright. He decided to hang up. Alright, that was fun. Stream names change. Oh yeah, you're right. The amazing Band Quest game. There you go. Made a phone call. Is there anything else on this side? Well, there's more. Whoa. Okay, so this looks kind of detailed. You try to open the door but found it locked. Maybe knock instead. Knock knock. Unless, or did you mean like my actual stream title? I don't know. Fine selection of Sierra AGI games. The perspective on that house hurts. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Knock knock. Hi Tom. Hurry up, Mike is waiting for us in the cinema. I meant the text all good. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go. He's following me. Alright. Are we actually going to finish one of these games? Come on, buddy. Come on. Epic haircuts. Yeah, my character has a sweet mullet. Whoa, he's doing a little jig. Closed. So why did I think I wanted to go here? Out of my way, buddy. Open door. It's locked. Talk man. Unlock the door. Because you said there was a door above the cinema. You are outside the cinema. It seems to be closed. Talk man. Nope. Do I go around the back? Oh no, my friend's gone. Oh, he's back again. Do I knock on the door? Knock on door. Unless I've got a key. Oh, maybe go this way. Open the door. It's locked. Knock on door. Unlock door. Maybe around the back. Nope. Because he did say, yeah, it's hard to tell if this is it. Cross the street possible. Possible. I tried before. And it didn't give me much. Alright, we might have to cut our losses and pick a different game. Whoa. I'll check my room again. If there's no one in there. Yeah, no one else. Alright. Let's call it. Let's find the next game. Remove band quest demo. And show the wheel. Alright, what have we got next? Goodman demo. Gourd of the Beans. What is Gourd of the Beans? I mean, that sounds like a cool title though. Alright, where's my Gourd of the Beans? Here we go. Why did I think this was a good game to put here? And title. Gourd of the Beans. Gordo. Oh, it's got, it's using AGI. Naji. Ah, okay. So I might need to add 1 billion Mad Dogs redeemed to shave the beard. 1 billion? Yeah, it might have to be that much. I don't want to give away my beard that easily. Alright. Ah, a bit loud. Hang on. Where's my volume? That's a bit better. Sorry, I'm about to show the game. Any second now. This looks pretty good though. Lost on Neverwell. What do you do with a drunken sailor? So this is God of the Beans. That's not what I wanted. This is one. There we go. Let's kill this and I'll start it again. Apparently I can't kill it. Alright. Let's just assume we were paying attention. A small hamlet on the banks of the mighty Hotterton River. A quiet place where little of importance ever occurs. However, just north of the town is a small, unopposing Hoddet something, known to locals as Old Bag, where historians have reported. This is kind of cool. The text is a little bit fast for me to read out, but Uncle Buildo, it's so great to see you. So went out and shot all the drop bears sleeping on the telegram pole. Nice. Alright, so now I can type something in. You little twerp, I've let you freeload here for far too long. Now it's time for you to earn your keep. I'm having a birthday and I need you to get some things done. You need to get a birthday cake, a happy birthday banner, print invitations and get fireworks. I know you won't be able to remember everything, so here's a to-do list. Nice. Don't fail me or I'll make you pay. So it begins. With something as simple as a birthday party. But we'll soon see. The adventure has just begun. Go! So I think this is by the same people who did... Oh, I'm a little tiny kid. Same people who did the AGI Combat. Which is kind of cool. At the start. Yep, cool. So look, you reflect on all your good memories you made while locked in your room for weeks at a time. Such a great place. Bildo is so nice to let you stay here. Bildo has taken upon himself to nail everything to the floor. Even the blankets are nailed to the floor in some places. That sure makes it hard to make the bed. Okay. A single drawer to your dresser was nailed shut by Uncle Bildo years ago. Clever old Bildo. Didn't want you taking anything from his house, even if it belonged to you. You've often laughed yourself to sleep at night thinking about that. Your identification card is on top of the desk. Okay, take card. Okay. Make bed. The blankets and sheets are nailed to the floor. As such, it is impossible for you to make your bed. Bildo baddens. Yes. Look at books. You have read each of these books a thousand of times over. Unfortunately, all of the books in the bookshelf are copies of the same book, Nate Hawthorne's The Crimson Number. Number. Maybe that explains your madness. I need a Hobbit quest in my life. This is pretty close so far. Are you insane? Who wants to read The Crimson Number? If you already know the story of Hepster Prynne and her affair with the clergyman that resulted in their illegitimate daughter, Jem, you begin to dry heave at the thought of that book. Alright, so we can't get that. Adventurers keep stealing everything that isn't held down, so we went and held down everything. Exactly. I'm liking these little detailed environments. Although this looks very King's Quest. Look, table. The heavy table rests against the right wall. Its surface is covered with knife gouges and marks, although you can't recall the last time it was used for chopping vegetables. In fact, you don't remember the last time a vegetable was in this room. Half a fish carcass relaxes peacefully on the table. It's been there relaxing for so long that it's all dried out and doesn't even smell anymore. Take fish. Okay. To-do list. I can't look at the list. Look at list. Uncle Bildo gave you this to-do list this morning. It outlines the tasks you have yet to do to prepare for the birthday party. Look at card. With your identification card, you can prove your identity should you need to. Does the fire kill me? Yes! Awesome. You are now dead by fire. That was fun. Thank you for playing this game. Better luck next time. Whoa, and it restarts for me. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh, trophies. Look at cabinet. What? Where? Okay, well. Hey, grey bearded gamer, how's it going? Welcome in. We're playing an assortment of AGI games made by fans, and this is one of them. This is Gourd of the Beans. This is the back of the entry room of Old Bag. A trophy case adorns the back wall, and a table rests in the middle of the room. Hallways lead to the left and to the right. Here, the son of Old have a trophy. Well, there's a lot of trophies here. Take trophy. You can't get that here. Ooh. Break glass. Vibe in the font. Oh yeah, so this is a deliberate decision made by me 20 years ago. So this font is actually the Hercules font. So if you may or may not remember, but a lot of AGI games, they come with a file called hgc_font, and it's only ever used when it's running in the black and white Hercules mode. So when I created Nagi, I kind of thought I want to use that font in the colored version. So that's why this appears. Oh, hey, it's like a little. It's a grey Menanin. Look, picture. Bildo spent most of his fortune to commission the best artist in Hodded Town to immortalize his greatness by painting a life-size picture of himself. He sure is a great guy, a humble guy, a great and humble guy. Hooray! Look at this. Oh, this is your game. I missed that due to the outage. Oh no, this is my game. This is using my engine. So most of the games that I've been playing were using the original Sierra engine. This is using Nagi, but this is not my game. My game was Pinkun Quest. Like, I played that a lot earlier. I can show it off again if you want. Builder has a huge desk where he spends his time writing his book. The order form for the invitations is on the desk, as is your uncle's empty ink bottle. Okay, take form. Take a bottle. Look on shelf. What? Where? Oh, you really shouldn't be in here. You're in Bildo's study. This is where your uncle spends the majority of his time writing his book. They are back again. A Hoddit story. A massive painting of Bildo and Ganondorf hangs on the back wall behind a huge oak desk. Look behind the painting. The map has been nailed to the wall. Apparently Uncle Bildo doesn't want people looking behind the painting. Okay. Read book. Look book. Your Uncle Bildo loves the classics. He has copies of Metazoan Farm by G. Orwell, The Forest by Downton Sinclair, The Mediocre Gatsby by Fitzgerald, and The Cherries of Resentment by Joe Steinbach. I watched the VOD. I'm often popping in and out due to net issues. Lol Ganondorf. Yeah, no, that's all good. I can show again. You also see your uncle's novel. They're back again. Okay, can we just take this book? Take book. You can't touch any of these books. Builder will cook you out if you touch any of his precious books. He's nice like that. Alright, open cupboard. Open a door. Alright, let's get out of here. We've got a list at least. Read list. Book list. Okay. Yeah, this looks very familiar, this room too. Open a drawer. Amongst the clothes in the drawer, you find the old smoking pipe that Bildo lost since last month. You snag it. Since he already thinks it's missing, he will never know that you have it. Sweet. Bildo. Yeah. Old bagpipe. Play bagpipe. I don't understand play. This game needs a little bit of open cupboard. Okay. Look under bed. Builder has a very nice canopy feather bed. It is covered with blue silk blankets. Yes, blue blankets. I gotta head off. I'm looking forward to more of these AGI obscurities though, GG. No worries, Maximus. Thanks for hanging out and watching all these crazy games. Yeah, I might. Yeah, so I'm not gonna have time to play through all the ones that look cool. So I'm definitely gonna probably do more of these random AGI streams, and I'll probably look into some of these games. Like once I've determined which games are actually completable, I'll probably do a stream dedicated to some of those. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yep, fire kills me. Sorry, boy. Better luck next time. Oh, this is kind of cool. Can't go that way. So it looks like I can go down, but can I go anywhere else? Nope. Boom. Oh, the back. Nothing here in demo. Oh, okay, so this is actually a demo. So we won't be able to complete this, unfortunately. Oh, this is kind of cool. I like the detail with the trees. I don't understand your request. Okay, there's not much detail in the parser though. Look, it's a friendly woodland creature here to cheer you as you travel. Aww. Oh no. This game looks legit. Make sure we get invited or else. Hey Scrub J, how's it going? Yeah, this is a fan-made AGI game called Gourd of the Beans. I don't know what that's a reference to. It's a bit weird. But yeah, welcome in. Last playing Quest for Glory 2. How are you finding Quest for Glory 2? Is this your first time playing it? Just waking up, fell asleep with the streams on. No, that's cool. So we've been playing a whole bunch of random AGI fan games, and some of them I know of some games that are complete, but a lot of them are demos or they never got around to finishing them. So I think this one is one of those. So like we got the score 0 out of 0, for example. Curse those ne'er-do-wells. Exactly. Sounds like a bad Lord of the Rings plan. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. Sorry, I was playing dumb there. Especially with the hobbits. Just putting a jumper on. Get a bit cold. Okay, here we go. So help, get rid of that cat and you can have my last barrel of pipeweed. It's good for inhalation, fumigation, and whatever else you need. Okay. You are now dead by cat. Thanks for playing the game. Tiger Dad cardigan. Oh yeah. It's a good cardigan. Good night. Good night, Jesus and Wheels. Thanks for hanging out. The content we're all here for, yeah. You're not going to be able to see it as much when summer comes around in a few months. Oh, okay. So the problem with these games is that you never know how much is left in the game. But let's go back to the cat. Just get a t-shirt with that pattern as a print. Oh, that's good. That's good thinking. I'll see if Catman 2 has it. Oh no, these guys again. Ne'er-do-wells. Make sure we get invited, or else. All right. All right. Hey, cat. Can't get that here. Do I kick the cat? Nice try, not allowed. Alright, good stuff. No! You are now dead. Dead by cat. What do you want from me again? Dead fish. I got a dead fish. Throw fish. You're too weak to throw anything. Nice try. Give fish to cat. Feed fish to cat. What do you want from me again? What? this. I don't know. I think this is trying to be like an anti-adventure game. Old bagpipe. Use bagpipe. Let's leave for now. Kind of need to like what do these stairs even go to? Does it go to a room? Where am I? Perform a fish slapping dance. Is that a shortcut? What? Okay. Let's try down here. Perform fish slapping dance. I can't even pronounce that. Whoa, what's going on here? This is an incomplete room. No one will do anything in the demo version of this game. Writing not complete. Entice cat with fish. Don't understand entice. So this is an interesting room that I can't do anything. Talk to man. Not in the demo version. Writing not complete. Okay. So this was written about message. Okay. This is a dangerous bar. Writing not complete. Look at this bar. This is amazing. Look at the drinking skeleton. Where's my skeleton? Here we go. Teletubbies here. Where oh, they are. Look out for that lot. They're pure evil, and you can count on that. If you get too close to them, you deserve what happens to you. You've been warned. Stay away from them. You are now dead. By pillow. By pillow? What? Thank you for playing the game. All the horror tropes are out trying one on, including a ninja turtle. An evil turtle. That was amazing. Let's keep going. Well, let's over this way. So they put some effort in the graphics. Oh. They just haven't actually done any text. It's like they just had one guy doing all the art. And then the programmer guy was like, no, I can't be bothered. Alright, so there's a cell up here. There's probably like some opportunity just to take these incomplete AGI games and make a complete game out of them, maybe. Pie? What pie? The printer says. What? I haven't got any pie here, and if I did, it most certainly wouldn't be a stolen one at that. By the way, if you want to print something, you'll need to get me a completed order form and some payments. And as you probably have neither, you can leave and I can get back to my slice of nothing. The printer says as his face gets slightly red. Whoa, little spider dude. Give order form. I'm not making you anything without payment. Do I have payment? No. Payman. Okay. I know, it is a cute spider. Alright, who's this guy? Talk to man. I used to live at the dump behind the fireworks store, but recently moved to here. That's where I got my flies. Okay. Look at rubbish. Rubbish is not my vocabulary. One door goes to the bakery, another to the printer shop, and another to the jail. Writing not complete. Alright, let's try the bakery. Nice. Talk to baker. Without even a glance, the baker begins to talk as you enter the bakery. And what can I do for the baker says as he looks up from his work? His eyes narrow as he begins to speak. Oh, it's you. I've heard you'd be coming to give me a visit. And before you say anything, the answer is no. I'll be long dead before I do any favours for you or your rotten Uncle Bildo. And seeing as how the old miser didn't give you any money to buy a cake, I guess you're out of luck. And no, I don't have any chores for you to do to pay for the cake, so don't ask. With that said, the baker goes back to work, occasionally eyeing you suspiciously. You get the feeling that the baker doesn't like you, or your Uncle Dildo that much. Alright, can we take some bread? Take bread. As you reach for the bread, your hand bumps into some glass. It appears as if the baked goods on the shelves are for show only. Alright. Hey, whoa, there's more. There is a lot. Like, for a game that has a lot of like incomplete text, there's a lot here. Welcome to downtown Hodderton. Writing not complete. Talk to man. You aren't close enough. Oh, I can talk to a man. Hello, men. Nope. Say there, I have some information that might be of interest to you, Sonny. Alright. Info ain't gonna come cheap though. It's about the banker. You know his I know his weakness, his Achilles heel, if you will. To get more out of me, you're gonna need to give me a brew from the tavern. Alright. Sale. Hey, buddy. Hey, keep your voice down. You want to get caught? The cloak whispers. Now you're here to get some fireworks for your uncle's birthday. Love how the frame rate makes everyone really fast. They're just enjoying themselves. Hey, Slim Fat, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, I know you're here for some fireworks. I'm prepared to help you on one condition. The clerk looks nervously around to make sure no one is listening. I need the combination to the bank vault. Get it for me and I'll supply you with all the stuff you need. Tell anyone about this and I'll deny everything. Heard you had dogs to stream you today. Oh, I did. Don't know where they've gone. They were here earlier today, early in the stream. The greyhounds don't like being called. They just they're very lazy. Tell anyone about this and I'll deny everything, and then come visit you while you sleep. Hisses with a sinister look in his eyes. What a nice guy. He's going to give you free fireworks. And all you have to do is get a silly bank combination. Alright. Nice. Alright, let's get a bank combination. So, yeah, we're currently... Talk to me. We're currently exploring a demo. So, this game's partially implemented. Look what the cat drug in, Mary, Pibby says. Oh my gosh, it's Frobo Baddens, the worst dressed bottet in all of Hodderton, Mary replies. I know, look at that silly vest he's wearing, and those sky blue pants, hideous! Very mean. Oh, buddy, how's it going? Oh, I do have a dog. So this is Buddy. This is we were babysitting this guy. Hello. Thank you. Wow. Not fine. Hang on. So hope this makes you happy, Slim Fat. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Whoa. What you doing? So Buddy is a very nice greyhound. Hello, buddy. I've never met such a face licky greyhound though. Hey G-Funk, how's it going? Doggo with an Audi? Ah, quite close. No, oi, no. Don't. Sorry, there's a mousetrap in the corner. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was Buddy. Oh, and he likes to lick faces. Good dog. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Wolflet. Just got home from a failed outing. Oh no. Like a dog outing? No worries on that. Look at the hair. Oh my gosh. Oh, now I might have to close my door and put the game on. Fish and mailed. And on they go. I'll be right back. Just gotta close my door. Alright, I'm back. I can ferry the others in. Oh, no, that's okay. I went to hit some golf balls with a mate. They're 10 minutes too late, and we decided to go get a burger. Burger Plates was closed, so we went and got Macca's instead. Fries weren't filled up. Conti about. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. Now I want McDonald's or a burger of some kind. Talk to man. I'm under strict orders not to help you in any way. Banker says. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you, G-Fun. Full moon, that's what I'll say. Oh, that's true. It is a full moon. You are Uncle Bildo. Threaten the bank and will withdraw all his funds if I talk to you. And since he's the only patron of this bank, I think I'll follow his advice. Apparently you'll have to find some other way to talk to the banker. Yeah, right, okay. Heck, I'm getting major gold rush vibes from this game. Yeah, they've borrowed the look from a few different games. I do appreciate the effort they put in to make these little hobbits. What is this guy? Is that a parrot? This is a library. Writing not complete. Okay. Look at bird. The big bird looks mighty hungry. Writing not complete. Bird won't be in library except in demo version. Okay. It's hard to tell what is doable or not in this game. Hope you've been well. No, I've been doing pretty well. Dobbits. Sorry, it's not hobbits, Dobbits. Welcome to the Hoddesdon Zoo. Yeah, no, been okay. I hope everyone else is doing well. The creatures inside are fun, but they also demand respect. As a warning, it is against city regulations to harass the animals. Enter and enjoy. Okay. Ooh. Got a Winnie the Pooh, a piglet. My review of this game, writing not complete. Pretty much. Is that a net? It is a net. Okay. Fishing net. Okay. Kermit too. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, you're right. Got a monkey dude, a Smurf, a cat. We've got an angry goose in the top corner. Can we use a fishing net? Use net. Use net. Are you ready for the Winnie the Pooh horror movies? Oh, are they? Is that happening? Because Winnie the Pooh, like early Winnie the Pooh is out of copyright, so anyone can make Winnie material now. I think. Is that what's happening? Like someone's making. Ooh. Oh, gee, that's a very angry goose. Winnie the Pooh horror film. Blood and Honey. It sounds amazing. Fish? No fish? No. What's on the ground over here? The zoo has standard red and wood floors found throughout all of town. You replace the fishing net as you leave the zoo. Okay, so that's what the fish's net's for. Just for inside there. Well, I think I probably had enough of this game. Even though there's a lot of it. Oh, this is cool too. But hello and welcome to our open house. The Amish Hoddit says from the other room. Just look around and make yourself at. Oh, it's you, she says, changing from a pleasant tone to a scowl. You can look around, but do not, under no circumstances, will you touch anything. If I see you touch anything, I'll call the law and it'll be off the slammer with you, she says. Alright. Slam it. Let's touch something. This is the house. This is house is for sale. Take plate. The thief! Run away! You are now dead by pie theft. Alright. There's a nice little plate animation there. Who's this dude? Nothing will happen here in the demo version. Ah. Disappointed. What was a cave? This is house is for sale. Hi there, house is for sale. Nice to meet up. It's okay. It's just this game is missing a little bit here. Let's I think we've seen enough of Gourd of the Beans. I think I gave it a red hot go. Let's do one more AGI game, and then I might do some keen cooldown. Call it a night. So let's see what game we get. Nice. Got Dog's Quest. I was looking forward to Dog's Quest, to be honest. So I'm glad we got it. Let's. Where's my Dog's Quest? Extract Dog's Quest. Alright. Oh, dogs got this. And fiddle, gotta bring up DOSBox again. Yep, here we go. Rescan. Dog's Quest. AGI. The Quest for the Golden Bone, made by Cool Productions. Dog's Quest. Is this the Knight Rider theme? Right, maybe we might have to play one more game after this because this doesn't look like it's a substantial game. I'm carrying nothing though. Okay. This is a dark alley. Woof. Bark. P. Leisure Suit Larry. They did. I think they borrowed the graphics from Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah. That doggy looks sus. No, he's a good doggy. G-Funk, you played the Black Cauldron. Did you see the these Vikings that are eating food above the chat window? Because I don't remember where they were. I just extracted the graphics. It's definitely not lefties. No, it's a hotel. Gotta love these fan games have for old school Sierra. You mean the theft of graphics? Is that where they're from? Yeah, I borrowed got it from there. Are you the dog? I am the dog, but I don't seem to be able to do anything. This is lefties. Yeah. Okay. Righties. Oh, what is this? You're on the streets of Miami. You see a piece of meat. The route I played, I missed meeting those Vikings. I managed to save Henwin, so he didn't get captured. Oh, right. I just remember, I think I saw a screenshot and I thought, oh, that's cool, Vikings. I want to extract the animation. I wonder where those Vikings were from. I played Black Cauldron last year, but didn't run into them. Yeah, I think there's a few paths you can take in that game. It's pretty sophisticated for a kids game. Eat meat, bite meat. You got it. Get meat. Okay. Didn't realize I found an alternate game route until a week later when I watched the movie. Oh right. Okay. I haven't seen the movie, to be honest. So I've only seen people play Black Cauldron. That's all I know. Okay, so that is an adorable little tiny dog though. Look at the tail. Look, dog. What? Where? Okay. Look, puppy. Look. You're in front of a store called Pet Future. You see a dog sitting on the sidewalk. What dog? Ah, fine. Black Cauldron is pretty great, but where is that dog storing the meat? Good question. Can I even see... Woof woof. They didn't put much thought into the inventory description here. Open door? Okay, good. Go... Maybe we should find another game. I'm now in a black room. This is the Dark Woods. What? The bone! I found the golden bone. Now, are we actually going to finish the game? Get bone. This is the end of Dog's Quest. There will be another game released later this year called Dog's Quest 2, The Nuclear Plant. What? Much longer, much harder, walk right to quit. Lucky that black background is there. Wow, well, GG. You really went to town with those graphics. Well, yeah, thanks for the GG, yeah. Thanks chat for sticking with me while we work through all those really difficult puzzles. Alright, that was Dog's Quest. Pro gamer. Alright, there's maybe one more AGI game, because that didn't seem like it wasn't much of a game. So we'll remove Dog's Quest and we'll keep going. One more game. And then I'll bring up some kind of game. Caitlin's Destiny. I was waiting for you to have a bark out king segment. Corby's Murder Mystery. Cameron, thank you for the GGs. No barking. It was more of a journey. All right, let me set that up. So for context, I've got a directory of all the zip files, and rather than thinking ahead and unzipping everything, I'm just doing it manually one by one. Rescan, city Corby. Alright. And we've got an AGI. So let me just turn off the wheel. Alright, one more game. Corby's Murder Mystery. Is this your first time playing? It is indeed. This looks cool. Corby's Murder Mystery. Yes. Programmed by Corby LaCroix. Well, what do we have here? There is a letter in your mailbox. Opening it up, you read it. There be murder. It says that you and your friends are invited to your uncle's mansion in the countryside for the weekend. Your uncle has left for vacation and wants you to look after the place. Happy days? I think you're right, yeah. Whoa, you gotta go tell your friends about this. They're gonna flip. Whoa, that's a lot of friends. Hey guys. We get to spend the weekend at an old mansion in the country. Who's in? Yay, let's go, everyone says. Oh, you can take my van, Ryan says. You and your friends gather their belongings and prepare for their exciting weekend. Ah, look at that cow. Yeah, it's definitely happy days. What a lovely day for a drive in the country. This is going to be a great weekend. More cows. It's a very angular car. Well, almost there. You're very excited. Who knows what will happen? Ooh, getting spooky. Just park on the fence. Well, here we are. Would you look at this old place? It's huge. I love that blue. Reminds me of the bad guy's Cadillac from Police Quest. Oh yeah, I can sort of see that. I need to play Police Quest again. It's been a while since I played that one. Well, this should make for an interesting weekend. Let's meet the characters. Mission Impossible theme. This is Brent Bowman. Loves to drink and an all-around nice guy. He has the habit of passing out way too early in the night. Also, he can be quite accident-prone. This is Chris Curry. Plays in a band with Corby and loves to smoke cigarettes. He has a dog named Buddy. Oh, Buddy. And is Corb's best friend. This is Jessica Shanahan. Fun, pretty, and Chris's ex-girlfriend. She is currently in high school and always knows how to have a good time. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Mission Impossible background music, exactly. This is Joe Harvey. He has been arrested many times for possession of illegal narcotics and loves to have a fun time. This is Chris's arch enemy. Ugh. I'm not going to remember any of these people. I agree, kids. I've already forgotten all of them. This is Jay Gravel. He works at the night shift of the YMCA and enjoys a good snack. He's currently dating Steph. Alright, well, I'll remember that. Can we skip this? Murder mystery. Okay. Apparently we can't. This is Megan Schroeder. She plays drums for Chris and Corb and is quite an amazing girl. She is known to act a bit strange at times and enjoys calling Corby a jerk. This is Mel Pro, an aspiring veterinarian. Loves all animals, maybe a little too much. Okay, and has a boyfriend. I don't know where the game was going with that. This guy looks like he's got a grill on his face. This is Ryan Press, Corby's other best friend. He's into Buddhism, is a vegetarian, and frequently acts a bit crazy. All around, he's a fun guy. How many people are there? Is this a full thing? This is Stacy LaCroix, Corby's twin sister. There should have just been a screen saying, "These are your friends." Slacker 1 to 10. Yeah, well, that's what I liked about Enclosure. Like, they all get introduced briefly during the intro screen. But it's all done in like 10 seconds. And then you can like press F6 at any time in the game to see who's currently on the screen. So you learn the names like sort of progressively over time. Twin sister tends to party a bit too much. This is who's this? This is a pause. I have to. This is Steph, also known as Squirtball. Puppy. This is Buddy, Chris's dog. Nice. Is this me or is this another person? This is Corby LaCroix, boy genius and quite handsome. He'll be solving any murders that take place this weekend, if there are any at all. Okay, this is how the game works. You have to talk to each character. Type talk to Brent, for example. Hey, puppies. In each act to advance to the next act. Oh, this is very similar to Enclosure. After talking to each character, you'll then search their bodies around for any bodies around the mansion. Okay. When discovering a body, there are several things you should do. Look at the person who has died. Search the body. Pick up any clues laying around the body. At the end of the game, you'll be asked who murdered who. So write down any clues and make sure you take all the clues. When meeting a person in the mansion, be sure to ask about all other characters. Ask about Megan, for example. Make sure you write down what they say, as they are important clues. Oh yeah, be sure to save your game often. That's it. Enjoy the game. I'm kind of interested now, because it sounds like they've developed something that's a bit more than just an adventure game. Act 1. Like, who is this person? I don't know. Laura Bowenswide, definitely. And remember to arrange the body in a funny pose. Like, it's funny how the game was like, remember to ask them about all the characters. I don't remember any of these characters. This is your bedroom. You're sharing it with Brent and Chris. Your bed is the one on the top left. There are lamps and 2 dressers here. Talk to person. Look man. Look woman. Talk woman. Talk Megan. Talk Steph. Look bed. Bowman's. Chris is to the left. So we've got Bowman and Chris. Talk to Chris. Hey Corb. Okay, that one was Chris. I can't believe we get to stay in this old mansion. Have a cigarette with me. I think this is Chris. Yeah, I'm off to bed. Though that tune makes me want ice cream. It's a common ice cream truck song in the States. Oh, really? No worries. Thanks for. Good night, Rush Pirate. Thanks for hanging out. I hope some of these games weren't too awful. Yeah, I'll see you around. Right. This is kind of interesting though. They've I like the. Oh, okay. So the background art is pretty simple, but they've tried to give it a little bit of depth. Oh no worries, Rush Pirate. You're welcome. Oh, who's this dude? Oh, this is what's his face? This is Ryan Enjoys. Talk to Ryan. Hey, show us the meditation. Could do a lot of good, Gourd. I wonder if this is random. Whoa, wait a what? Okay, did I come out that door? There's an attic. Yeah, this is very Laura Bow inspired. Inside you find a death threat. It reads, "You are so dead, Joe. I'll teach you for looking at Steph the way you do. It is signed by Jay." Interesting. Open door. Okay, so we're back to these bedrooms. Where does this lead to? Oh, kitty. Okay. I'm not talking. Look, cat. It's the cat that lives in this mansion. Stay away from it. You're quite allergic. Pet cat. Even though you're very allergic to the cat, you pet it. You'll regret it later. You don't understand, Zizzy. Boo. Open door. You're not close enough. Open cupboard. Inside you find a magnifying glass. You take it with you. Nice. Open door. Okay, so this is back where we started. Open door. Just creep on in the bathroom. You're in a very neat and tidy bathroom. There's a toilet, a sink, and a bathtub. Talk to Megan? Hey, it's Megan. Hey, Corb, I'll be out of here in a bit. Hope that is not one of those "it will kill you in 30-minute" things. Good question. I feel like I'd need to replay this game, but with a list of all the characters' names, so I can ask everyone about everyone. I mean, the backgrounds are kind of used to. Oh, I should have done that. The backgrounds are simple, but I don't know, it feels like they put a little bit of effort in trying to design like a house that kind of makes sense, or a mansion at least. Open door. Yeah, use the toilet while. Maybe a map too. Yeah, definitely. Your friend doesn't seem to mind. That was fun. Flush. Wash hands. You wash your hands in the sink. No shame on this guy. Yeah, this is a different country. They got different norms. Very very good suggestion, Cameron. Open door. All right, who's this one? Look. Desk. It's a nice oak desk. Okay, talk to Sarah. Talk to Steph. Look around. Look people. Oh, that shows time. Yeah, I definitely need to write down people's names. Green oak. Yeah. Is this Steph? No. You don't need any of the books, nor have time to read. Okay. You and Megan now know each other in ways you wish you didn't. Look, man. Yeah. So unfortunately, I think we're just gonna Has anyone died yet? No, I'm trying to find a body. And the game kind of made it sound like it was random, but I'm not sure. Oh, this goes back here. Okay. Let's make some bodies instead. Yeah, let's kill. We're the murderer. That's how we find the murderer. Be the change you wish to see. Be the change you want to be in this world. Oh, where are we now? I think you said I had to talk to everyone first. Oh, that's true. Yeah, but that. Oh, I'm not. But that means I need to figure out everyone's name. Okay, we might not be able to finish this game today. Oh, look at bird. It's a bird, and he's on the roof. Okay. Look at squirrel. It's a little squirrel sitting on the roof. Hey, how's it going? And a goose. Evil red eyes. Look at bird. Look at duck. There's a duck floating in the lake. Okay. Look a beach. Look a woman. Talk to Steph. Oh, that was Steph. Okay. Hey Corb. Want to draw in my book? Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Ask Steph about Megan. Alright. Well, I think I might do a cooldown stream now. Might play some Keen. I think I've seen enough AGI games for one stream. Oh. Cycles 5000. City King 5. King 5E. And I can turn the music off now. Oh, I have no idea what Keen's doing. Let's kill that. Let's try again. That's a bit better. And well, DOSBox has picked up the wrong window. There we go. I don't understand women. I can relate to that statement. Oh, kid spin. You'll get there. Oh, okay. So, just quickly, I can go through the list of games we played. So, first game we played was URIQuest, which is the University of Rhode Island quest. Then we played a Time Quest demo. We played AGI Combat, where we where adventure game characters fought each other. Operation Recon wasn't playable, was a nice little graphical demo. Played a little bit of Star Commander, The Escape. The game I made, Pinkun Maze. Then tonight, The Shrieking Corpses Bleed, which is a zombie adventure game, which is kind of cool. Apocalyptic Quest was an RPG we couldn't quite get working. Phil's Quest, a search for Tolbaga, which seemed to be just a couple of rooms. Band Quest demo, also we found some band members, but we couldn't complete it. Dog's Quest, an amazing game, 10 out of 10. We finished that on the stream. Gourd of the Beans, we played a little bit. Seems to have a lot of rooms, but not much to do in those rooms. Finally, we played Corby's Murder Mystery, which requires you to memorize the names of 10 different characters. So if that's what you're into, definitely check it out. But no, some of those had a lot of GG, Mad Dog. No worries. Thank you, Cameron.